was all the same player, but
Yeah, actually.
So, alright, we're going live.
No,
We're going
something
live.
like that.
And with the background music, so just let me know when you're ready on your end, Jeebus.
We are live.
Excellent. So, good evening, everyone. I do apologize for the motor and traffic outside, but this is Miser Mark for the 57th session of Into the Wildlands. Last we left off our adventurers. One of them was taken custody for jumping all over the tables and had to go have a private meeting with a certain angry, red-eyed dwarf. And the others decided to conclude their evening and did not have any pleasant dreams, as one experienced a new past memory that got twisted into a amalgamation of her adopted mother being a armored figure, but perhaps there is still some semblance of a soul fighting in there. Another was given a vision of what is probably a message or conversation of their dual swords. Another one spoke with their ancient prodigal grandfather for a brief moment, and the other one, well, actually, the others had a meeting with two individuals they never met, despite having a fabulous performance. And the last one was, well, given a horrible premonition. And their reconvenience of the morning, some of them not really resting very well, some of them having unexpected injuries that were inflicted upon them through their nightmares. They had a conversation, and during it, they all realized that their latest traveling buddy, well, not so latest anymore, Binge, looked ghastly. In fact, he looked very pale and very sickly, to which he simply mentioned that he had a severe nightmare that he could not sleep and due to his exhaustion, but he places his hands out toward Tiernan and Syndra, and as they do trust Binge, and Binge is not one to lie, upon a slight touch, they were sent, or at least they think they've been sent, perhaps pulled even, to the very presence of one of the entities that they wish to speak with, Null, the dragon, the death worm, the guardian of the lost, or in the case that they're right now in front of, the Reaver. And let us change the soundtrack, because our dear people, or rather Tiernan and Syndra Galt, are now in the presence of what is basically equivalent to their final death. Syndra and Tiernan.
Yeah.
You are currently in the presence of a creature that the dragon blood within you both instinctively know that even showing the slightest bit of snark here equals immediate oblivion. And while it is not fully there, you know that this is simply a part of an aspect. And yet, at the same time, you do feel the kinship, the perhaps, if not your direct parental source of all dragons, it is the equivalent sibling to that parental, like an uncle or aunt. Still a guiding force, but yet at the same time, just as easily instantaneously destructive.
Syndra. Like, should I say something? I have something I might say that might not get us killed.
You're currently muted, Nugal. Syndra, there we go.
Oh, sorry. Was that like telepathically?
He's not gonna tempt fate by using telepathy standing next to a god.
Oh, okay. So it's just an implied look at Syndra?
Yeah, like, do you want me to talk or do you have something in mind?
Well, Damien, I guess if we're going to die, it will be your fault, so...
Considering
Proving
already
wrong.
that one of your compatriots had already caused enough trouble by waking up the Titan of the End.
We do apologize for that, but we've been trying to get a warning across to you. There's a wizard on the planes of existence that is trying to revive Eric Hoss, we believe.
Yes, I am aware of that. As I'm sure that one of you already knows that I've been manipulating some of your fate.
Syndra's just kind of nodding like, yep.
However, as I have already made it clear from one of my lesser aspects, I cannot touch that particular pocket of existence for certain reasons that you already are getting close to the answers again. And the way he says again, it sounds irritable.
Yeah, we've done this before and fucked up.
And we've probably done this about 4,000 times easily.
Yeah, I kind of assumed both of those things.
So, you state it's the Titan of the End.
Which,
I guess I was making some wrong assumptions.
As
My
you
apologies.
as you say that, you look down below. You do see what looks to be like a face staring back at all of you.
Oh.
Yes. The mage that courts with the Oblivion. That is what he tends to bring back. To reset all to zero. And you see very, one could say casually, but it almost feels like it is a tedious work, even for the death worm, as the claws go downward and begin pushing back at the large skull. And I want both of you to roll me a d100. Well,
That's ominous.
it gets pushed downward, but area around you begins to solidify. And the world, or at least this strange pocket cosmos that you're all in, solidifies even further, as if there's vast amounts of chains due to the mage's consistent interference and looping things over and over. The expansion of the universe, or perhaps one would call it the multiverse, is being condensed into a simple, small sphere. As I have said before, little one, 100 years, 100 tries. Do you really think that this is the first time we have done this bargain?
No. But I am curious. Because this means that the Book of the World is incorrect. Because I assumed that you, and your greatest self, were the end of everything. But I'm assuming that's some kind of titan from the void, or wherever.
It was meant to be a perfect wheel. But outside interferences and influence has changed it. My full form isn't beneath all this void. As you can see, this is only a partial form that I speak to you with while I keep the rest of the cosmic titan below. Your little spark of an ally, Ataria, or at least one of her many incarnations now, gave it a hole to step in and out of. Something that has not been done before.
But if there's a hole, that means that he's not the only thing that could step through it, right?
No.
Maybe since this is a new development, we could take advantage of it.
That is why I'm able to speak to you now in this form. Before, I had to only use small, tiny specks, grains, and echoes beforehand. And as he does say this, the current visage, the rage and anger begins to subside. As he looks a lot more calmer now, and not as huge. Well, at least not as huge as a aspect of a dragon of the end would be. Regardless, this will be the final time. If you fail, should you fail, I dare say when, if things do not go the way against this particular spiral of oblivion, well, we will not have to be worrying about these things below. As he says that, the massive titan once again starts moving upward, trying very hard to get past what looks to be like a cage. Now, I decided to link a small little conduit into that one particular mortal since he has proven to be new to that entire cycle. Fresh, if one would say it. Don't fail me. And to everybody else who are looking at all this, you just see for the briefest of moments of, well, Syndra and Tyrion very tentatively just touching Binge's exposed armored gauntlet hands, as he also looks pretty much ghastly and exhausted. It wasn't even a minute, really, less than that. But Tyrion and Syndra, you both snap into it, snap out of your brief moment of, well, situation. And you find yourself back here.
Fuck, that thing was big.
Damn it. I had questions.
I don't think they're the question answering type. But
No,
who
but they
knows?
can answer the specific questions that I need to know.
Most likely, but that may be interfering, and if they interfere, they might change the course of history as they have in the past. Maybe we need to figure this shit out for ourselves.
Because I needed to know two things, Tyrion. How many times we've done this, and how many times I cheated. Because I don't think I have.
Cheated, you. I expect nearly every time.
No. I imagine only a handful of times, quite honestly. Besides, do you even know what cheating is in this regard?
Not at all, but knowing you is some wizard bullshit.
You know, for someone whose sister is your sister, and for somebody who has your condition, it might behoove you to learn more about the wizard bullshit.
Maybe in time. Those books never could keep my interest. I just do with what comes natural.
To everybody else, you don't know what the hell they're talking about. Because
Plan to.
it was less than not even a minute, as they both simply just touched Binge's hands and then snapped back and had this conversation. Binge is just very withdrawn at the moment.
Learn anything interesting? She's kind of just looking at what's going on.
Only confirmations for things that we've pretty much already known.
Thunder kind of swirls a glass of rum before taking a drink. Well, Ataria fucked up.
Shaka?
And not just like that way we were thinking, like, oh, she fucked up and died. No, she fucked up on a scale that... This is probably either going to fuck us, or... And when I state this, I mean, we're talking... According to them, this is the last chance. So, congratulations, everyone. Everything in the universe rests on us.
We've made it to the final round. Let the game truly begin.
Also, I'm gonna also roll this for Binge too, because, well, this is Binge.
Also,
How-
Arcanos, my mother is gone. You can stop cowering.
Oh, you're right. Sorry about that. Alright, so,
And
Syndra and...
Don't cower in front of dragons ever again. Except for that one.
Yeah, Syndra and Tyrion, I do need you both to make a con save, though.
Woo!
Unfortunately, Binge has to make it at disadvantage because, wow, son of a bitch.
He's a conster miser. The fuck you expect?
I know, but still. Alright, so
Just put it in
Tyrion.
perspective. Binge could not want it and still not get as low as me.
I will say this, so Binge and Tyrion, you both passed since it was a DC 15.
Oof.
Syndra, you did not, so you will only take this damage as you do feel. You all three feel the piercing burns of this. And let me get my dice roller.
Rolls 20d20. Alright.
No, thankfully not. It's just.
Let's be honest, a handful of sixes will kill me.
Well, there's a handful of sixes.
Nah, that's like a
that's not that's like a knuckle full.
That's like a
fireball of
pinch,
sixes.
a pinch of
Kill me.
sixes.
Yeah.
I need a pinch of sixes, a sprinkling of eights.
So it is slashing damage, just to let you know this.
Slashing damage.
Yep. Oh, I made this into a character sheet. It was supposed to be a handout. What was I thinking? No wonder why it was weird.
Alright, never mind.
Sometimes when I do certain things, I do some of these things half asleep for some reason. Or in a trance.
Same, actually.
But let me just make this into a proper handout and not a...
Hey, Miser.
Yes.
How does my new forehead tattoo feel after that conversation?
You're feeling that pain from there. It's actually the case. But
So you can just see after like this second of conversations, dude, it's like forehead just flashes with, I'm assuming, what, greenish blue fire?
more like a dull purple. And you also feel it on your arm too. Well, both. Yes. Well, both you and Sindra do feel this on your forearms.
I'll undo some of the anomaly wrappings I have on my forearms to check if I have another new tattoo.
You do. I just had to switch.
Oh.
I had to,
God damn it, James.
and you do hear the words in your head, both of you. The ending is like a spiral, ever moving, ever consistent, yet never the same exact thing.
You boy.
Oh, when we show you all of this, she's going to lose her shit.
To make it sound like she didn't already know, but Binge kind of, you do see him grunting a little bit in pain. And to those who, I think everyone has, does everyone have access to a sheet?
I think I'm the one that really does.
No, I think it's cheese.
Yeah, let me just switch that to all players so they can actually see their bean boy. But you definitely see blood coming out of his gauntlets from both arms. And he kind of mumbles somewhat in very much dismay. What's that big scary dragon want me for?
Oh, my friend, you're more like a communication device at this point.
As he takes the gauntlets off, and you basically see that same marking, but it's on both of his forearms. And Binge has been given, well, Binge, Tyrion, and Sindra have been given the mark of null, since, well, Adaria managed to punch a very small hole into, well, wherever you guys are at.
You're welcome. It only cost my life and some suicide, but hey.
Which was not supposed to happen, but it did happen, so...
You're welcome.
Yes, as Adaria as ever, even in death, she decided to make the gods' days even harder. But, and also give us a bit of insight. It's not some sort of god we truly know that's trying to break its way through, just a massive man. When I say massive, he has planets as eyes. don't think a sword is going to kill. So, any suggestions?
Do we have any idea what he is made up of or comprised of at the moment, or just giant massive man that fucks with gods?
What does it look like? Just general astral matter. From what I saw, it looks corporeal enough to push against his cage. Of course, with all of
Is
this
it being
fears.
imposed entirely naturally?
Oh yes, and more good news. With all of this time manipulation that Mr. Dominguez has gone on, he has brought all the spheres closer together.
In other words, the universe, instead of being large, hard to crush, he's made it very tiny and easy to do in one swoop.
So what? He's going to just destroy everything and make his own, paint his own canvas, so to speak.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's
pretty accurate.
That's the arrogant fuckers of it.
I hate this man.
Well, since you want to ask, what would you do?
I'm sorry, what?
It's Tiernan kind of being a little snarky. He said, well, Syndra, we must ask, what would you do?
What I do in what case?
In Ed's shoes.
You are, it's paradox. Either of these steps for life.
The problem is I don't know the rules that we're currently under. Clearly, there are still rules. So, those rules have to be determined.
What if you're the one who can make the rules and then break them? Ataria seemed to at least do that by punching a literal hole in it.
That is the question. That is the question. As far as I can tell,
everyone
Ataria
who hears the traffic outside.
minor connection to something beyond the spheres. But Ed took that from her, supposedly. I'm rather uncertain about how.
Well, obviously it didn't stop her, as she still was able, supposedly was able to do that afterwards. So,
Tiernan, did she talk to you about that dragon thing she was constantly going on about?
Minimally. But she did constantly say that there was that group that was attacking her was trying to get her to open some sort of door.
Right, to that yellow king or whatever, golden king.
Yes.
Brass.
The banana man.
Opera.
I think that was why she had such a fantasization with them.
Well, that and I think they killed most of her family or had her kill them. I'm not. You know, it really was convoluted and didn't make much sense after we listened to half of it.
We really didn't get much out of her. Speaking of that, I barely know any of anybody's backstory around this table besides, well, Mavis over here having a head injury and forgetting all of it.
I'm actually unaware that it is a head injury.
Spells can be conducted as head injuries. Is your mind in your head?
I don't know if it was a spell.
Mavis, you do remember that you encountered a strange mechanoid thing, robotic creature that flashed you with a very bright light when you saw the yellow man break your friend's neck.
Jesus.
Was this like my first?
Your first questionable background or memory.
Right. I was older though, right?
Yes.
Huh.
Which brings up a lot of questions considering that your recent nightmare memory was Zai getting killed by...
Again.
Yes.
want to deal with some of the repercussions of me trying to help people. But outside of that,
if we're going with the Syndra is a I forget the word.
paradox.
Paradox of Ed, and you must have some relation to what Dad Rio went through. So let's go through the list. Any faceless people?
No.
Any keys to gods you've never heard of?
Never dealt with religion in the slightest.
Crazy people in your head?
Nope.
Flower shop?
What was the last one?
Flower shop?
No.
Oh fuck, it sounds like the only thing you two have in common is that you're an elf. Well, ish.
Well, considering who our family worked for, my father was a courier for the summer courts, so that's about probably the closest line in the sand we could draw.
Alright, well, none of us really know Trid's true backstory, so it's hard to question Syndra. That just leaves me and you. Looks at, Arizel.
Also, Oberina, you do remember your nightmare too.
Yeah, but there wasn't enough context really for her to kind of like get into it right now. So the only thing like comparatively is the only thing it would really give her is she was at a show and she was basically pulled in for afters. Yeah, she'll probably go on to that after Tiernan's done his little thing.
Okay.
Arizel.
Well, we can start with the obvious. Blue. Currently coursing with power. Have a sibling of the opposite gender. But I've heard slight rumors, but let's confirm it. Captured and used for your parts.
Say that again?
Captured and used to... Well, I was used for magical ingredients.
Who captured you?
The druids a couple hundred years ago.
Yeah, good point.
Correction, it was the cultists.
The cultists?
Yeah, it was the cult of the stars that got you.
Oh, that's news to me. No, should we bring it up? The cult of the stars.
Syndra just literally slow turns and stares at you like, I'm really, really hoping that slipped your mind this entire time.
It absolutely had.
Because that puts... She's kind of, she's like, you can tell she's so frustrated, like, she just kind of waves her hands, like, really?
Really? Well, I mean, you've all seen the way I look. This is just an aesthetic choice. Replaced most of my claws, good portion of my teeth. Hard to replace the scales on my shoulder, though.
And this was before you were in this situation?
Oh, yes. About 150 years before. I was still considered a young dragon at that point.
I must admit, I'm rather surprised your sister and mother didn't come and save you before that even happened.
They didn't know. It was my father who ended up having to save me. They took his life that day.
So I'm guessing they didn't need you after that?
That sect didn't survive. Maybe one or two that ran. But once I was finally free, Dad did most of the work, but that is when I truly learned how to fight by myself. And that I felt like I should just stay in my little hole. Not bother anybody to come and pick up after my messes. Not a good that did me.
Also, roll me a history while you're at it. At advantage, Tyrannin. Okay.
Or the plot.
Yeah, it seems like when I give you guys... I should start giving you guys advantage, but it's actually probably
No,
worse
you die.
Anyway, you also begin remembering, as you talk about your father, you do remember that he suffered severe damage, what seemed to be like spells and strange burn marks that, granted, he was not a old dragon, like he wasn't an ancient dragon by any means, but he was still a tough bastard in his own right. But he was
have spells be
I was gonna add that
essential. Oh, sorry.
I was gonna add the last bit is that the sect that captured you and fought against your father had spells that were stronger than a small sect of 57 sorcerers should have, or warlocks.
They had spells I'd never learned about before. Spells that ripped right through my father's scales. That shouldn't have had that potency. Not sure what they were learning, but it was definitely beyond the normal.
I have a very grim suspicion.
Do tell.
Sindra pulls out a piece of paper. It's more like what you see for cartography. It's like it's folded like a map, so it's actually fairly big. And she pulls out a pen. Well, probably a pencil, actually. Alright. So just to put this into
God
perspective.
damn, what's going on with outside with traffic today?
We have very little understanding exactly how we've ended up in our situations. So, we need to start looking at this from a totally different angle.
Yeah.
It's been clear. Oh, sorry, what's going on, Ron?
Nothing.
Oh, okay, sure.
Might be food or something.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Discord crashed and I missed a good chunk. And it logged me out, I have to re-log in.
So, Sindra starts writing down. At this time, Ed was working with Red Fox. Ed is currently still working with Red Fox. And she starts writing down dates and times from her notes that she has. Then we take a step back. Ed actively worked against the Kraken Society and Red Fox in this situation that allowed dear Captain Drake to acquire the Stormsinger. The Stormsinger was originally designed to be for the Red Fox. Now, it's not uncommon for wizards to play long games. just like dragons. So we have to stop thinking about how we've immediately ended up where we are, and think about possibly why.
I had something really quick. During my nightmare, I was told by a woman that I had originally gotten out and then came back in, to which I do not understand even why I came back or any of the ramifications. As far as I'm aware, anyway.
So, let me get this straight, Arena. You were born as what you are, had a perfectly normal, happy little bard life, up until ending up on a ship where a wizard tried to kill everybody on board after kidnapping her.
Pretty much.
Doesn't that seem a little odd now that you think about it?
Relatively speaking, no. In terms of this, more than likely, yes, but I haven't suffered, as far as I can feel, any weird pushback within my head or any contradictory. Sure, there's probably spells that can push those memories out of my head, but even still, there would at least be some drawback on myself if I were to think about it too hard.
Not inherently.
I could always ask a cleric to look at my head to make sure what's been modified and what's been changed.
Oh, what was your original draw for coming here in the first place?
For the most part, I was just looking for someplace new to perform. I had been off for a good while due to some, as I had said before, some rather grim circumstances, and a new, fresh start here wouldn't be so bad. Especially in a land where people's negative emotions were a bit on the down and end. I could maybe at least try to help a few people here and there. But
Roll me
still
an
stay on
intelligence
the
saving
down
throw,
low.
Brina.
A what?
Roll me an intelligence saving throw.
Fuck! Well, yeah, it's 9.
I think all my settings reset because he's fucking loud.
Oh, sorry, what, Rowan? I mean, Mavis?
Thanks.
Wait, what?
I.
Can people hear me?
Yes!
Yeah.
Your mic is going off of your laptop mic.
Damn it. I'm over here talking shit.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. No, it crashed.
It's alright.
How do I fix it?
Settings.
Punch it.
Go. I was like, what?
I'm so glad I can't roll shit for plot with this.
Is that better?
Yes, it sounds
Yeah.
better.
It makes it. I'm over here like, why is he loud as fuck?
Oh.
Jesus.
I suddenly.
Sorry.
I was like, why can everyone like? For a second, I was like, is detect thoughts happening in real life? What's going on?
No, we just every now and then hear you like cussing at something.
You're like, fuck!
Usually,
Yeah, it's all your fault, Jesus.
Oh man, I lost my train of thought for a brief second, but I was gonna say.
So did Overena, apparently.
Yeah, so, as you're saying this, you feel for a brief moment a flash of a different memory, but you don't have a full grasp of it. And, it keeps going back to the book, though, as far as you can tell, with your, 9 intelligence saving throw.
So you say the book, mine went to Mavis's, but then it was like, other book.
I mean, you keep looking at that symbol.
I don't trust it.
Yeah.
Allow me to put this in another concept. She takes the same line, she extends it out. Here's where we are, on the timeline. This is what year we all have to believe it is. This is what we know up to this point as she marks off like the dragon cult, you know, the all the events that have happened in Toriel. Except, here's where it gets interesting. She writes down, she moves up, and she writes a date. Return of the Nethril Empire, moves up to another one. Syndra and Arizel get eaten by Yengul. On their way to meet, or after meeting with Yabala. That's almost 100 years from now. So, in that question, how are we here now? How are we here then? Be a totally different us, except my understanding of what was written is we're the same age. It's not an older me, it's not an older her. So, nothing personal, Ari, but you'd be dead, right? You're not some kind of immortal, right?
As far as I'm concerned, yes.
That may have changed after you made your bit of deal, but we'll only have to be able to
Pointing
see.
it out, we had just arrived.
Yes.
It's a parallel, paradoxical situation. Overeem, your chance to have escaped isn't necessarily that you escaped currently. You could have escaped 100 years ago, 1,000 years ago. 100 years in the future, 1,000 years in the future. Let alone the chances for you to escape requires some kind of conduit to get outside. Again, how do we break the rules? What are the rules? If Ed is slowly contracting the universe into a smaller and smaller sphere, then there's other things going on.
And the more and more new rules that show up.
But that's the problem. Azaria punched a hole through into other space. And what's waiting on the other space is the entropy of the universe, which Ed requires. So Ed was always intending to do the exact same thing, but somehow control it.
Yes, if you give me anything about Ataria, that she was a being of chaos. It has more rules.
I can see a way to win, but I'm not entirely sure what sacrifices we'll be next to make.
To be honest, we just really need to find a way to shut down his clones and other more devious ways of reviving himself after we do kill him.
The problem is we can't kill him. I actually don't believe it's possible to kill Ed.
That seems like quite a talk.
No. It's called I Don't Think Oberina's Little Book is entirely incorrect. Because why would you want to destroy the universe in the first place, unless you're really just that pissed off at everything that cost you? I understand where Ed comes from hating the gods. Honestly, I just as easily blame the gods for everything that happened in my life as out of their apathy or their actions. But at the same time, I don't give a shit about the gods. And I have yet to have a god give a shit about what I've done to their followers. And I have done some absolutely horrendous things to them.
I know what you mean on that front.
So, we have a situation, however, and that's where the problem really comes in. If the creator of the universe, or one half of it, can't interact with a part of the universe, why? What is causing the problem?
Maybe something outside of his own grasp or understanding?
What if we're closer to the abyss than we even think?
Well, theoretically, Tiernan, most people would disagree with it, but I've always felt that the universe existed in chaos, and anything that happened because of it was just a side effect of chaos.
Well, just think back. From what the shopkeepers said, Yengo literally crawled out of a hole in the ground.
Which
They have
is what the
Head to
story
the abyss on the island.
Yes.
That
The Great
seems,
Maw, as they call it.
that seems quite easy for a planar shift, right?
Depending on where we are.
Exactly, that's why I bring up my last.
I mean, if I recall the basic concepts written down by a few wizards that were probably completely insane, like Mordekainen, they believed that the closer you got to the center of the universe, the closer you were to every plane in existence. So in other words, we're probably
what I think you're telling me.
from the hells.
You know, my mom always said I was the center of the universe. If she is wrong, I will laugh my ass off.
Tannen, there's no way you're the center of the universe.
Well, are we? From what you're inferring, I think we all are.
I think we're an influence of the center of the universe, but if we actually were the center of the universe, you'd never be able to explore anything beyond it.
Oh, that'd be boring.
That being stated, where I was going with this little map is that, let's say, for instance, Ed wanted me here for some reason. Here's me, here's us on our ship, Ed having normally come and destroy it, and bang, boom, boom, I'm after his ass. Worse than most bloodhounds on a just.
Why would
But
Ed want to?
there's a million other ways you could have influenced it. Think about it, Tyrannin. You're talking about the Cult of the Stars having spells powerful enough to be outside of their capability. Now, of course, I'm trusting you because you always call it wizard bullshit that you actually know what the hell you're talking about.
Yes, I generalize it most of the time, but I do have a general idea of the spheres of spells. There's no way those idiots would be able to cast anything higher than a third level.
She draws a line back. So let's assume here, 100 some odd years ago, that this is when your situation occurred. Now, how would a bunch of cultists have spells like that unless, and possibly, she writes at the head of it, Ed taught cult spells. And then said, there's this weak, pathetic little dragon that you can just torture to the high end. In other words, he was laying down the precurses of his own research by having you tortured by the cult, who was then sharing their information about how and what you can do with a dragon.
Yes, but if that is your theory, he would have... Oh, fucking hell. Been able to refine his curse to only steal half of my soul.
Unless he's only after half of your soul, Tyrannin.
The question is, why would he take the blue half? Obviously, the sapphire half would be more potent.
My question is, are you sure he didn't?
Why would I be becoming more and more sapphire the longer we take to get to retrieve my piece?
Well, where's your daddy's soul?
It's like he usually has a smug face, but when you say that, it's just like that predator that you've seen. He's with Bahamut. I saw him
hope so.
there. I had a conversation with him.
But how many other sapphire dragons are there? They would be easy to take. Oh, I don't know, maybe your sister?
I look at Mavis. From the sounds of it, he's tried that before. If you think I'm a pain in the ass, you should see her. Especially when she gets angry.
But that's the thing, Tyrion, think about it. What if he did the same thing to her in that timeline that he did to you? Granted, it was probably considerably easier from the sounds of it. But you are half. His assumption is that you're a parallel of your own sister at the end of the day. Instead of getting to you, he got to your sister. As a wizard, I can tell you, sometimes it's not about the quantity, it's about the quality, or the specifics. He might not have needed a full sapphire dragon soul, he might only need the parts that you have because of some rare mutation. Or the blue dragon parts, or anything. That's the problem. And when it comes to the echo problem and the parallels, that's what the problem comes down to as well, Tyrion. We can't potentially kill Ed, because killing Ed in this timeline means nothing. Because while I do believe, no, honestly thinks that the universe will collapse on that one, I believe it's actually because it's a culmination of the significant number of losses on our behalf. Because you have to think, there are probably timelines out there where we beat it multiple times, where we fully succeed at killing him. Hell, there's probably a few million timelines in which Ed slipped in the shower and cracked his head and the whole thing was moot.
Yeah, I mean, it has been incredibly hard to believe that the 5 of us failed this many times.
Oh, I fully understand it. Think of it the same way we're going about it now. Except, we're probably more blind every time, each of the previous times than we are now. The only reason I think we're actually at this stage is because we've had the book. We've had just apeshit crazy bullshit like Honoria and Mavis and probably Binge.
Oh?
On the sound.
Oh, well, from what Mel said earlier, this is Binge's first time with us. He's new.
And that's the point. There are many variables we never account for. That would mean in every other timeline we never had Binge. Which is to say that, well, probably at least half of us died in one combat or another.
More than likely.
Benj kind of looks very confused as he's sitting right between the two of you. Why are you guys making it sound like I'm extremely important? I'm just, well,
Because
former
Binge,
minor.
my friend,
You're not.
Oh.
And at the same time, that means you are.
Binge, let me put it this way. During our fight in the arena we sent earlier with the, big one, had you not been the one that tried to bite, who do you think it would have been?
Likely my Lord Tyrannon? Or
Does Tyrannon look like in his condition he would survive that?
stares really hard.
Be honest. You're a
Permission to
Soldier,
speak truthfully, sir?
You always have that.
No.
Precisely.
Exactly. There are probably 1,000 timelines that just went by and already have that situation where Tyrannon just died hours ago. Granted, it could be in the future or the past, that's totally outside of the problem. Needless to say, it's the tiny variables of knowing and how to mess with it. To beat Ed, we have to beat him basically all at the same time. We have to beat him in every single conceivable way and timeline. And there's not too many options to do that.
Maybe we can use the book to help, but we just gotta find a way to get a clear answer.
We've gotten plenty of answers from the book.
And it's not necessarily a matter of getting a clear answer from the book. Sometimes it's about getting the book to give a clear answer to someone else. Everything we've written in the book, someone else has read, right? We have no idea how many of them have. Only the ones that respond back to us as the response that we receive.
And that is assuming that the one responding is me.
Which we know it's not.
Right.
Which brings us to an interesting question. And I don't know if we'll ever get an answer on this one, or who to really precisely speak to. Because once we know how the book works, then we know how to use it to communicate more effectively.
I just had a thought. You all found books with multiple ciphers of Ed's name written down, right? As authors?
Yes.
More or less.
What if we pretend we're one of them? See if one of the other ones responds.
Well, as far as we know, it's hunting the book, so I don't think any of them would have it, no?
Are you sure?
Honestly, the best route would be to write a message to... Well, have a message written, like I did. A named message that only means something to one or two people. Primarily yourself.
Oh, I tried that. I got a glowing book. You remember?
Yes. Well, that's the question. Did you write the right thing at the right time?
Pretty much. There is no one that knew those ciphers outside of myself. And as far as I'm aware, since I'm new to this whole thing, I didn't tell any of you them. Or wouldn't make it the point to.
Again, it's got to be yourself. And only that does it have to be yourself in a way that would recognize the cipher that you wrote. Being that it's a different timeline and a different parallel, there's always that chance that using a cipher would be completely pointless because a random chance you're the only one that knows it, or the one that would know it outside of you is dead. Or doesn't have access to the book.
What if I wrote to somebody who's not supposed to be remembered?
Oh no. I think that's an interestingly... Well, as long as it doesn't cause the book to explode. Theoretically, it's entirely possible. If
Because
their
I
other
don't know.
spells, their incarnations, understand it.
Yes, and this person had multiple forms of themselves, but it's very difficult, even more difficult to remember than Aturea.
Oh, my fucking god.
Sorry, you're writing in
And
the
I
book.
believe he may have put a lock on the book, specifically designed for myself or you, Syndra. He taps his forehead.
I mean, I wouldn't have written a symbol, and that just seemed really dangerous to something that does that kind of power.
So most likely it was for me then. I do take risks. Calculated ones, but I do.
Really?
Oh.
Binge looks very hopeful now.
Oh no.
Yes,
I would
Binge.
say, if Rowan's fine with it, Mavis is fine with it. Go ahead.
Did I write it?
I believe it should be in my handwriting.
I'll slide over the book.
Signed you Draconic, didn't he?
Alright, so what are you writing in Draconic?
To the one history forgot.
D100?
You got the funny number.
Funny number.
It is time for dance music.
You guys been rickrolled. Okay.
Yeah, Finally, there's a scroll in the book and it explodes.
Is there what? How did they put a video in here?
Never gonna give you up.
Oh no, it's like if someone were to be flipping all those pages really rapidly with a little animation of it. But
Oh,
it's
yeah.
It's
But-
a flip book.
Rickroll.
except for some reason it's all in one page.
Oh my god, that'd be fucking horrendous.
And you don't know how they did it, but they did it somehow.
Is that actually what happens?
No.
No. No, this is just
Just stop talking!
I was just getting my chart.
Come on.
Got real quiet, I'm very concerned.
My apologies, but
This is Miser's campaign, not my campaign. Cause you know I would fucking do that to you guys just for the memes.
For the mayonnaise.
yeah, I'm not as meme worthy or knowledgeable, so
Local police.
You're welcome.
there it is.
I knew that existed, but I was just like curious if someone would actually take up the meme. Or the fucking bit. Or
Can't look forward. Flip book Rickroll.
There you go.
Trying to help in the pocket.
Everybody's bending over to go, which one's the book?
Dusty. Oh.
Dusty old book.
We call it a dusty book.
you've gotta be shitting me. Oh, he's at the fucking end.
Oh, that's ominous.
Would be worried.
No. No, as long as As long as I remember they exist, it should be fine. And hopefully aiding us, in whichever strange way they do. But it does concrete the effort. Sign does exist.
I won't pretend I understand what that means. I haven't done math in a while.
You know what? Why don't we ask it something a little weird?
Haven't we tried that already?
Should we ask about him? Gestures to Binge.
No. Seeing as it didn't melt your brain, mind if I try?
Sure, just don't use your own blood.
Oh, that'd be dumb. Oh,
It's gotten us a lot of information.
You see Oberina sipping her wine at this point, just rolling her eyes.
What about Arizel and Mavis as you see these two are playing around with the book? Oh. You don't even...
I love Willem Dafoe's cousin.
Alright. Hold on. That one doesn't even need a roll.
anytime it's a thing where everybody has to roll and somebody's like, that one doesn't need a roll.
That's
It's
when
like,
you know you're fucked.
It's this spooky one.
That's when you know the book knows exactly what you're talking about. It's about to fucking gut punch you in the face.
Sandra, who the hell is that?
An author.
Oh, is
We're
this
talking
one
about parallels and paradoxes, right?
Yes. That's just why. So if we are going with my first suggestion.
You remember the book that our paladin friend didn't want to hand over?
Oh, this is the author.
And before she's the one who fucking made this book.
Also, there was another book that I found that was much more developed. By a wizard who broke the barriers between, well, the arcane, the divine, and the rest.
You get an immediate reply. Though I do need you to make a wisdom saving throw, Syndra, as you particularly put that name in there.
Oh. I think I know who she is. Fucking hell.
For the briefest of moments, Syndra, your view of the world vanishes. You're sitting alone in a void. Nothing is there. No sound. Only your thoughts to keep you company. And then you're back with the rest of the group. Except you feel something is wrong. This is where your wisdom saving throw comes in. Everyone, for the next hour, Syndra, everyone's faces and features are blurred.
God damn it.
She actually takes off her glasses, cleans them, puts them back on. Well, that's just fucking annoying.
Should we be worried?
Well, your face is all blurred out, so the only thing I can tell you by is your chest. this pink blur that's your hair. I've apparently done an anaria and done something dumb.
Wait. What did you...
Sindra, you would never.
Thank God we can lie to her face and she can't see our expression. Wait. What?
Also, I think we just found Anaria's other half. As she turns the book and shoves it over to Tyrion.
Fantastic. Other tracking spells you all can use.
I don't think she's on our plane, or that's some kind of defensive measure against...
We know she is. She's sitting in Edward's pocket as a, if I remember right, yellowish gem.
That's an assumption. That's exactly who we're thinking of.
She
I
came
think
out
we're
of
talking
Anaria.
about parallel of Anaria.
Oh. To
One
try,
where
to
she
try,
did
to
exactly-
try, is it not?
I don't have that spell.
You don't
But
have
you-
scrying?
No, I will have it tomorrow, though.
Good, I think it's very important. Do we need to pay for a mirror ticket for you?
No,
You're more of a crystal ball.
doesn't really use much.
Don't you need 1,000 gem,
No,
1,000 gold
right.
thing for scrying?
Yes, you do. So yes, I suppose we will have to. Unless you have a fancy crystal with 1,000 on it.
Let me check. I don't believe so. I have a lot of gems, but nothing of that great of value. Yes.
Well, I probably know where we can get one at least. Besides, I need to talk to her. There's a spell I wasn't able to discover in the books that I need.
So what exactly did this person write, book-wise? The author that you wrote down that caused your mind to go essentially blank.
They were a necromancer. Apparently rather powerful. Because at one point, they broke through the ability as an arcane caster and started being able to cast divine spells, amongst others, that are usually bound, and, you know, it's rather hard for a wizard to learn a bardic spell, as you know. Different reasoning.
You're assuming he's a wizard. There are other forms of necromancy that can just be through other means.
Because she was. The necromantic work was arcane. Simple, easy things to translate or figure out. Even her notation, basic arcanist.
I can fight that because I don't understand enough to. Just that other under the logic.
Let me put it this way. You know how you sing your songs or dance your dances, things happen.
More or less.
That's a barrier, because they don't translate. I can't write down an arcane spell just because you danced a scrying or something. It doesn't work that way. In her books, they are written by a wizard. Up until the point. And then they start becoming erratic, different. More... well... there was a legend about something. Being that we've focused enough on the Netherese, there was a legend that they had discovered some ancient text written by the creator races. They had gotten their hands on it, learned that magic was less about theory, practice, ideas, and more about who knows what. They didn't really leave much, because their civilization collapsed because of it. But they created something called, what was it, heavy magic and super heavy magic. which more or less just caused the destruction of the universe, of the world, almost. When Costas decided to try and take the God of Magic's power because, what was his name? He was the true leader of Nethril. I can never remember his bloody name. It wasn't Ioun. Yes, that Ioun, the one with stones. What was his... Either way, he had some kind of prophecy about the God of Magic losing the power. He pissed off for some reason, which caused the whole thing, which then drove Costas to actually do it. Out of fear and desperation, because, oh no, well, you just lost and disappeared on us. And with that, taking the power of Mista, they caused all the magic in the world to stop functioning, including their mythals, which caused their cities to collapse out of the sky. And those that didn't collapse, because they were apparently somewhere else or something, that was why they weren't on this plane or something, was my understanding of the few writings that people have left notes of. Those are mostly rumors. Something about the Shadowfell or Fey Realms. In that situation with Etriol, they've even speculated it. A similar situation being that the city was floating above us. But I always thought that was more of a metaphorical dragging it down into the hells. I don't know. Don't really care. Which continues to bring us back to the problems at hand. We're dealing with the whole entire timeline, I think, of multiple worlds. How long has this been going on? If this is the end point of it, how tiny has the universe gotten?
Can I just try one thing really quick? Just because I'm curious. Since you did it dumb anyway, I might as well just throw the pot. Who has the bush?
Syndra's currently holding it.
No, Tyrion and Nazik.
Oh,
She
no,
turned
has
and pushed to him.
Okay.
Kevin?
That's not my novel, but he'll look at Mavis.
One stupid thing I want to try.
Yes.
I'm asking if I could write one stupid thing, since we're all
Oh. I mean, sure.
Sorry.
What's the worst that can happen?
Alright, I'll write, what do I have here? It's not gonna do that. I'll write this in common, and I'll write, fuck. This is gonna get me fucking punched in the throat.
Okay. D100, please.
I don't need to roll. Mine was
Yeah.
I don't need to roll. This one's Miser's going, they did the dumb.
No, I knew immediately
I should-
that I'm probably gonna fucking die.
Yeah, it's just gonna be the severity, so.
Oh boy, I picked the wrong. I probably picked like the best and worst thing to write in this. And you need to roll anything, Miser?
I said, yeah, roll me a D100.
Oh, well, it couldn't be that bad. Smile. All right, 30.
Okay. Now I do need you to roll me. Which one is it? Oh, I need you to roll me the intelligence saving throw at disadvantage.
Oh no. Well, I'm about to hit the table, boy, so you might be down another. Oh.
Wow.
I
Okay.
can't roll intelligence.
Okay.
Well, I'm scared, right?
I'm gonna get to you in 1 second. I just need to grab a couple of things.
I'm about to also have a mark in my head.
You
That'd
might
be if you're
just.
lucky.
No. I might actually just die. I love how Cinder's like, I'll write the name of probably someone that is, and then I'm just like, yes, let me one up your stupidity.
Sindra was just like, we never asked it to just give us an,
We have. It's been very cryptic a lot of the time.
Yeah, that's why she was like very blunt with it. Just like, you know what? We're just gonna ask.
No, we have asked bluntly before. It hasn't worked 90% of the time. That's why.
But that was the thing we were asking about. Like, I think the only time we were like flat out like, who is Adaria? Or we wrote like Adaria. It was just like that was when it was really super cryptic. I don't think we've ever just been like, who the fuck is this?
True.
So, Adaria as this.
Wow, I can't believe Adaria came back from the dead. I'm just kidding.
You will be taking this amount of damage and
He
psychic
just had a
for
2D something to it.
Yeah, I know. Oh, look! Another... Oh, that's not a bad...
That was a lucky low roll.
I know. Holy shit.
5d6, only a 15.
Oh! Nope. I put... Hold on. Minus 13. I did that wrong. There we go. Well, at least... I hate that miser. Alright. Well, I now know what that has to do with some bullshit. She'll pass the book back.
Oh, unfortunately, Sindra can't read it because,
Blurred.
yeah.
Well,
What is it? Words are blurred?
For a bit, yes. For the hour.
Oh, that's rough. Operator will read it out loud then.
Yes.
I don't know. I think I also kind of, looking at the version on the, I think I also may have touched something that probably shouldn't be touched.
There's a red smear. Is she bleeding out of her eyes and ears again? Oh, no, that's the wrong person. Sorry.
Well, I at least know my book may have some weird fucking answers. She'll just, she'll kind of hand the book over to Maeve.
Yes, sir.
You have a burning question you've been wanting to ask me.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna roll intelligence for this guy. Actually, no, it'll be wisdom.
Please. No.
Oh no. I know what you're going to do to this poor guy, but I gotta roll for his wisdom if he really wants to do this.
Please. I don't believe that you... Oh my fucking god.
He just shakes his head in the negative. No, sir. I like to say I'm illiterate.
I know you can read.
Yes, sir.
So if anybody was illiterate, I thought it was too. But,
Well, then I put up a good front, didn't I?
you did lay it on a bit heavy.
There's a point. As you can see, I really don't like talking to people. So, with all this laid on the table, at least in my eyes, we're not farther closer to any truth. We've gotten bits and pieces, and that's all we've ever gotten. This book is good, it's useful, but I think it steers us in the wrong direction sometimes. These are all people who've failed. We should take everything from this book with a grain of salt.
No, that's the point here. Failures. What makes the difference between a wise person and an unwise person?
They learn from past mistakes.
Also, Mavis, you can roll me history at advantage.
Me. Oop. Ooh, 10.
You do. Well, this is a simple DC roll, but you do recall Ed was very adamant about that book.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to think of what happened in my last sequence.
Your own version, whoever, is actually really poetically annoying.
Version 9.
No, these last two. The ones who answered the question, the names.
With no specified version.
Which means that that's likely the one in charge of the book.
Miser, looking at it, do I recognize the handwriting of at least the second one? Or is it like just in plain text? Or is it like
Oh, you're asking. Oh, okay. I know what you're asking now.
Finally, the right questions.
if this goes on my theory I've had for a while, then I'm gonna fucking die.
Roll me investigation.
Ah, man, I wish I had advantage. Actually, intimidation.
Investigation.
I'm looking if I have anything to help.
If you don't have any proficient in investigation, then just roll intelligence.
This will be a. Fuck, I don't. But my intelligence, my fucking investigation is somehow better because jack of all trades.
Go for it then. It's just a normal roll.
Oh my god, thank you.
Okay.
Thank God.
Let me just write this down because I have my little notebook here that I must write all these little things that you're all doing.
The chaos ensues.
Okay.
You know what fucking Moogle was doing the moment he said it looks poetic. I'm like, god damn you. Fucking knew what he was getting at too.
Honestly, in a way. I was also thinking like I was about to get smacked down by like some goddess of poetry or something.
It looks very familiar, Oberina.
Okay.
And
Is
with
there, like-
your 20 investigation, it looks so familiar that you could have sworn that you wrote this.
Oh. Fuck. I think I might know who has the book, at least at the end, or at least some variation. That would be me.
I mean, well, those last two entries, both you.
No, I think. Yes, I get
Go-
that.
Going with your 20th investigation, no.
No, probably could be perhaps the one that got out. The one that I don't know left before I came back.
Alright, so the question around though, it's only the last one. Whose handwriting is the one that's replied to me?
wouldn't know.
Going with your 20 in investigation, Oberina, and I'll give this to you as well. The first
I have
one,
a calligraphy set.
I know, I'm saying the
Mainly.
first one has a bit more sharper edges to it, almost more masculine. But there is the refinery to it.
Maybe, well, considering there are only 2 males in the party, unless there was someone else, probably either Tiernan or Binge, or maybe some other person. Or maybe some weird gender paradox that exists outside of us.
No,
Can I
it's not.
look around that section to see if there's any cigarette ash?
Good job, team.
Perception or investigation. I'll give you an answer for either one of those.
Come on, Jeeves, I believe.
Alright, perception is a 1. Investigation is a 3. 16.
Yay!
You see a very faint bit of leftover cigarette ash. Very little.
I believe this one was written by an old friend of ours, Sindra. If I say the word cigarettes, what comes to mind?
Smoking.
Oh, right. Tiefling.
Yeah, it's a very distinguished white tiefling. So he does have a book. He does have this book at some point. But I really don't think he was the one that replied to me.
Which one was the one that Kirt got back?
9.
No, that looks like my handwriting.
No.
No.
Oh, sorry. Okay,
you,
my
got,
bad.
you both got the dashes, I got 9.
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't know. I am
For the 9th one, and I'm still running with your 20 investigation, Oberina, it does look feminine, but it is of a different handwriting.
All I could say is female, so perhaps any one of us. Not my own, it doesn't look like at the very least. Or maybe.
Theoretically, the book is point onto the universe of its faculties. Let's say a static point that constantly exists. So theoretically, anybody who's responding to us could technically be us, or anybody else on the timeline who has the book.
No, it's a bit cryptic in the wording. I did write to the one who was forgotten.
Could have been, you know.
No, I don't. That's why it's forgotten.
When you said Ataria was forgotten, no, and she's the only female that would match the description of what you're saying if we're going off handwriting.
Azaria got forgotten because she attempted to piss off the Titan of the End, who attempted to erase that from existence. The one we're talking about had a habit of causing that to be a problem just by not being in the same room with him constantly.
What the hell did you people do for the last however long you've been here?
We survived.
We try to figure out what the fuck is going on, to be honest.
Doesn't seem like you made much headway, to be fair.
You'd be right.
Theoretically.
But she's also, yes, Keep your eyes around the thing. We've made more headway than most people with it.
You know, at least full timeline, well, we didn't even make it this far.
All of us, at least.
Well,
From what the book said, we were mostly eaten by gnolls.
I think this was a fun time of dairy crafting and all the like. Want to go? Is it day or night? I actually forget.
It's
I think
morning.
Day, right? Okay. I think I want to go out, stretch, walk around for a little bit because as much as I enjoy throwing theories at the wall for the next, 3-4 hours, I still have a job to do and still kind of enjoy some fresh air instead of banging my head against the wall for it.
Yeah, so I'd like to go to the market and see what she's done with those ingredients, but the day market doesn't seem useful enough to us.
Well, being that Ominous isn't going to let me back into his library until tomorrow, I do need to talk to a certain wizard with exorbitant prices.
I'm going to go meditate.
You don't want to go with me to the market?
I could do both, I believe.
Okay, so everyone's heading to what everyone else is doing. So we have 2 for market.
I'll join the market.
Okay.
Let's go to the market.
3 for market. Oh, right, because you need to pick up your new toy.
Oh yeah, that's. Oh wait, yeah.
What about Arizel and Oberina? What do you guys are gonna go for?
I'm just here to follow around. I don't really have any plans at the moment. I'm just kind of watching what these people do at this point.
Alright, so let's get you guys back to the dark market then. And I believe all of you are going for the front entrance, so we'll just show you all over here. All these guys are pretty much just watching
I can't
the
believe
game.
it's taken us this long to look at the calligraphy of the book writing.
Not the first
Yeah,
time.
it's not-
Not the first time we all overlook simple things or simple clues.
It makes sense though, considering she literally has a calligraphy set.
Mhm.
Ah, yes, handwriting. My one weakness. Man, I should have asked you, Miser, if I could have rolled my calligraphy tools, actually. Because I had a +7 in that. Damn it.
There was that option.
I didn't think about that until I realized I forgot I actually had the set on me. Because I don't use it that often.
That's perfectly fine, buddy. Let's see. Alright.
Let's go to the market.
As they're walking, Cinder kind of looks. There's one thing that's been bothering me.
Go on.
And what's that?
Sin looks at Ari. There's a very. Maybe it's coincidental, but it seems that a lot of things that Ed has as friends and also have a hand with Orcus.
Arizel, you remember your nightmare clearly.
Seems like it, yes. Well, it's to say not quite 3 of them. 3 of them may be in a certain physicality, sure. strange, though.
No, I mean, it's just this weird concept of why Orcus keeps popping up with things that Ed touches. Unless... Working with him?
Unless what?
Unless Ed's working with Orcus.
Maybe.
It was stated that he's very close to this. And its dealings.
Wait, say that again.
I was saying that was known to be very close with the Abyss, which of course would be Orcus, Yule, those other demon presences.
You also remember, Arizel, your nightmare of how confident Orcus was that no matter what you do, you will return to him.
He seemed pretty sure of himself that I would return to him. Regardless of what happened.
So let's stop. She kind of like steps up a little bit, turns. So theoretically, going back on my concept, if Ed was to have caused your family, to have made the deal with Orcus, why would Ed bring you here if the chance to break the bond with Orcus was always a possibility? Unless that's a conceit. Didn't happen previously. So if I'm not mistaken, going on timeline here, Ed would have started working with the Red Fox about the time they started, well, getting really bad with you.
Alright, so... Tyranny, can you roll me that d20 while you're at it?
Absolutely.
And I had to ask, are you doing this immediately right now, or are you going to do this in a private area where you can...
It would be a private area.
You inform the others, or do you just do as you...
That's kind of why he said he was going to go meditate.
Okay. So, here's my question. Do you go meditate in this market area, or do you find someplace truly isolated, is what I want to ask.
I'll go find someplace truly isolated, like my room in the inn.
Okay, we will get to that in a moment then. So, let us just go with the potion bit first, because as you guys do enter, and you had your little conversation, a certain Maggie Rose comes exploding out, eyes looking pretty much wild and, if not absolutely batshit insane, as she shouts, "Eureka! All these ingredients, I never knew there was such potency." She turns around looking at everyone else. "Oh, what are you doing scurrying around here? Go, go, go. I need more supplies." And some of them, being very careful not to bump into you, make their way out, looking very startled. Some of them just straight up disappearing in thin air.
What makes this bargaining easier, Miss Rose? Looks like you've been having a good time.
It doesn't. You don't need to roll for this. You all can see that she had not slept at all. And she just looks at all of you, proud. Says, "Ah, yes, my suppliers of very rare materials. I made some quite potions here, which these are going to be in stock, but considering that you have provided me such ample, well, what can I say, very good ingredients that I haven't been able to make such fine crafts in a while." Let me just roll this. Ooh. She gives you 4 potions. And let me show the players. And you go all the way to the bottom of her new, her additional new chart sheet of potions that she has just crafted. And she goes, "You've done so much to help me with my personal creations. I think we can work out we can work well as business partners. Here's my special menu that I put together just for fine customers such as you. Oh, and here are 4 samples," and she gives you 2 potions of mind protection, a potion of true seeing strike, and then an oil of killing sharpness. These are rewards if you want to think about it. Oh, and think of this one for me in case you find, if you need a proper container for potions. And she gives you a magic potion box. Oh, I do apologize, but there's nothing left of the brain or the eyes. I have completely used them up. If you find any more of such things, please feel free to pass them over to me. I can make some really fine messes, and you will get a discount. But this is the retail prices for other customers who might find it interesting. Oh, you are Mavis, yes? The young elf girl that commissioned something from the latest woman. She is done with your... I think she is done with your tool things. I heard explosions earlier.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I will go check on that.
Yes. Oh, but all of you do enjoy, and like I said, I will give you discounts. Not too much of a discount, but enough that it is affordable and not gorged out prices.
Thank you. Potions don't do strength every time I see it.
Alright, I'm just writing some of these things down.
Did we get one of those? What did we get? Oh, sorry.
So you got 2 potions of mind protection, 1 potion of true seeing strike, 1 oil of killing sharpness, and a magic potion box.
Got it.
As her sample sales.
Has it been long enough for the effects of the...
Oh yeah, you're fine now. You're no longer blinded. And as you do open that particular door, Mavis, the particular lady of Miss Deneb, or actually, when you go in there, roll me a d20 while you're at it.
No?
Mavis, D20.
Okay. No, I was double checking that it was from me,
Yes, not a problem.
and I did not hear anything. My bad.
It's
Oh, a 2.
okay. You can do me a dexterity saving throw while you're at it. And same for
I should have proceeded with caution.
Same for Syndra and Tyrion as you are by the door.
You know what?
Dexterity saving throw.
Ooh, 18.
Okay.
Well, good luck, Syndra.
I had a feeling. I was like, I should have been like, knock, knock.
Yes.
Okay, is this the next? Have we had a long rest or not? I can't remember.
Should have
This-
before this, yeah.
Oh, depending on our dream?
Yeah, remember, you guys woke up from horrible dreams and some of you got hurt. You did not get benefits of long rest, or rather, you got the benefits, but your health, if you got damage after your conversation with the book, which was in the morning, you did not, the best I'll give you is a short rest.
I'm suspecting a 12 failed, right?
Yes. Actually, no, you're by the door, so, but,
Oh, okay. Well, if the 12 doesn't fail, then I'm fine.
yeah. I was like, I'm looking
Use
at the positions like, no, you guys are at the door. Mavis was the one that had a higher, but she still passed. So you only take half of this, as fire kind of erupts out of there, and you just hear a boom explosion. Like, sorry. Oh dear. Mavis, hello, dear. I just finished with your latest new toy, and kind of looks behind you over your shoulder. My apologies to anyone that's outside by the door. I've been experimenting on some new trinkets. And
Do the explosions have anything to do with my crossbow?
oh no, sweetie. And she goes under the desk and pulls out a very beautiful crimson crossbow. Not at all, dear, not at all. It seems like it's not fully, well, I only put a little bit of spell enchantments into it, and, well, this happened. Only color, configuration, and potency. Not really my fault. It seemed to change a bit. You can just blame Adrian next door.
Ooh.
Oh. Oh.
I don't know why. It doesn't seem to like me that much.
When you guys do that, we all know that I'm not gonna use
I know, but
this
that's
as
what makes it
intended.
What makes it funny? Great ass smell. And actually, Jesus.
I'm gonna need help changing my sheet to match that.
I mean, you just probably put a +2 crossbow in there, and then yeah, you just put a +2 crossbow, and then you just change the damage numbers, and then add the fire damage. So that actually isn't
Help.
Jeebus. Love you, buddy.
I always want to make her do it.
Please and thank you.
I mean, this one's actually easy because it's literally just a drag and drop for a +2 crossbow.
Oh.
No, it
And then
does
you just
2d10,
change the damage numbers,
It does
yeah.
fire damage
Yeah.
too.
Well, yeah, you just change the damage numbers, but like you can do most of that pretty easily.
E.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
As that happens, Deneve, kind of all happy and everything. Oh, I hope you like it. It was certainly an interesting project of mine. Oh, and to think it was my first one in this strange little world, land that we're in. Do you have any other particular wants, needs, helps, and the like?
Thank you. I do not. I'll kind of shout out the door. Anyone need anything?
Yes.
Ah, my other fellow spellcaster. Seeker of knowledge and the like. Anything I can interest you in? Unique spells from another world?
Potentially. Actually, I need a pretty common one. Weirdly enough, when I was getting some, they didn't have it.
Oh, common spells. Okay. Well, I guess.
If you don't have it, I'm going to be surprised.
I have
need to spell magic.
She kind of looks at you, almost like gives you the gawk look of, really? Really? Well,
Survival was more important than the spelling.
I suppose. I mean, it's really hard to find decent minions and subjects, as she gestures her hands to the two pumpkin head men that are right next to her. Right, let's see, I believe it's a 3rd level spell. I'm not too concerned about cash or gold. Well, yes, you have gold in this particular reality. I'll sell it to you for a cheap, low 4,000 gold. Sounds good?
We can negotiate that. Because I'm offering also something. Are you the kind who likes to invest?
She, for a very brief moment, looks like she licked her lips. There's a mischievous smile on her face. Oh, honey, please tell me you're at least a decent adventurer to invest money on, because they are such great investments. Treasures and the likes, artifacts.
Well, these won't have their price value. Well, they could, at least depending on who you're talking to, but I thought I would go to you before I went to the other collector, because I know he's going to, needless to say, he's going to screw me on the eyes. As she pulls out the manual of bodily health and the other one.
Oh, my goodness. And they've been spent of their
Sadly, they have
energy.
been used.
Yes, I can see that. As Syndra, can you roll me a perception? And Mavis, if you're still in that room, you can roll me a perception as well.
Oh, well.
Okay, well, it's
How did
alright.
I do that?
It's alright. Okay, so Mavis, you're more busy, focused, and interested with your 12 perception, more interested on your new toy. But, Syndra, for the briefest of moments, you see that her left eye turned into a strange purple sclera with a red iris. And then when she blinked again, it turned into a normal eye.
That's the assumptions, all you. That's an interesting replacement.
Honey, when you live as long as I have, and done as much as I have, well, let's just say that you have Tasha as a nice tea buddy. Anyway. The value has gone down because, well, the energy in them has been expended. And it'll take about a century. Yes. Alright. I can trade you... Since I'm feeling a little generous, I will trade you one of these books for the Dispel Magic scroll.
It's only 4,000 gold is the value you're putting on these.
Well, you see, their value has decreased greatly. Normally they would be triple their value of a Dispel scroll. Easily.
Yes.
However, due to their, well, usefulness for very long, if not immortal beings, they can have their usefulness. Of course, you know how impatient certain things are. They want their instant gratification.
Well, reading a book for 48, a week is not exactly instant gratification.
It's more of the waiting of the results, sweetie. But
I got really bored.
well, books aren't for everyone. my dear sweet dragon boy. That being said, one of these books will equal your Dispel Magic Scroll. And then she taps her finger on the other book. I'll give you half the retail price of this one. A generous offer of investment.
I think that's doable.
Great. She goes behind her little desk, pulls out a small sack of platinum coins, 200. 200 platinum coins. That should equivalent to 2,000 gold. That is for the used book. And then pulls out from one of the smaller cabinets right behind her. Pulls out a scroll. Dispel magic. Unused, fine, pristine page. Ink of highest quality. There you go. And 2, used magic books for now, for me, and whatever succulent reader who's patient to take this off my hands.
I'll tell you this way. Probably going to find one very close.
Oh yes, you're referring to the oversized, Lord Ominence. Very, very fashionable red. I'm kind of worried though if he's such a bigger target or if I'm in his lair. You know how it is with certain individuals, they just love their taxes.
No, I don't think taxes is something he really worries about.
Well, always have a plan of escape. Anything else, dears?
Well, let me think here. Here's your prices.
Just to let you know, they are fine and pristine existence and, good condition.
In Cinder's mind, I think it's a good idea to have her look at my blades.
You hear back. I don't think it would necessarily hurt too much.
That's what I was thinking. Tyrion will walk up, click the blades together. What could you tell me about these?
She looks at that. It's been a while since I saw a nice artifact of, the Magic Empire. Netherese, all those other things. Really just blades, for that matter, as Tyrion and Syndra, you get a better look now because she's actually examining the swords. Not touching them yet, but her left eye once again changes his weird purple sclera with a red iris in it. And Tyrion, she looks right at you. It's very disturbing, but she simply asks, "May I touch them?" And you can see her fingers kind of wiggle a little bit.
I do seem to be somewhat temperamental, so...
Oh yes, they're very sentient. Married blades, if one would call it.
Nice to know if you disappear with them, I'll hunt you to the ends of the earth, and the multiverse, and blah blah blah.
Alright. Not at all, not at all. She takes a quick look at them. Right. well, you need to perform a particular ritual to truly get their attunement, body, soul, mind with them. Otherwise, they happen to have a habit of mana hunger.
Yes, I believe I'm about halfway done with that.
Yes, I can see that. She looks very unperturbed by the fact that you did threaten her, and she just seems to be giddy to touch these weapons.
Barely a threat at that, though. Like,
Yeah, in fact, she looks very giddy about it. She's like touching them. And let me just fix something here.
did all the nether reasons talk in riddles as these blades do, or is it just their fun way of relaying information?
Neither. It's more of the fact that they unlocked at a certain level of magic potency that words were power. So they had to break it into riddles and the like to not be easily deciphered by enemies, rivals, or worst case scenario, be figured out by their enemies who, once they understood their words of power or their enunciations, well, easier to decipher, control, manipulate. Similar to the fact that if I were to know your true draconic name, given to you by your, well, by whichever dragon god has blessed you, it'd be easy for me to manipulate your soul. Make you do things that you would never have imagined or willingly to do. Similar for myself. If someone were to know my true name, they could easily manipulate me to be your greatest enemy, or turn me into a thrall that have to willingly and, well, not only would I be willing, I'd probably be enjoying serving them because they manipulated enough to make me their servant.
Fantastic to know.
And then she holds her hand. 500 gold. She kind of looks very eager.
You told me nothing I didn't already know.
Oh, I thought I was very clear with some of the clues that can help you understand the name of your swords.
Right. Find a god.
You pass her the 500 gold?
I'm looking for stuff.
Okay. And she just kind of says, or anything equivalent.
Yeah. I really don't give up any of my gems.
Actually, I need to roll something for her now, too.
How about 10 yards of primal skin?
She immediately goes, deal. Never had the skin of a creature that has almost ascended or has come close to the realm of demigodhood.
Yes, same as my armor.
I can see the fine quality of it.
Thank you, I worked hard.
May I ask what that wisdom is for?
Just for me.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Okay.
Fucking like, oh yes, give her that. Fucking flapper.
Yep. And I'm just gonna roll something for her now because you gave her something really nice. Well, you gave her 10 yards, right?
10 yards.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Comparative by the worth of it, that's actually just about even.
She looks pretty much ecstatic about it, and I'll just roll her
To put it more in perspective, I used 30 yards to make my armor.
How many yards do you have left? Is that
19.
that? Oh, okay.
I could probably make like a leather shirt or something.
Or like a nice handguard.
Yes, this. She looks from you, turn into Syndra, and then to the others, or anyone else that's in there. I suppose the trade is a little uneven into my favor. And I'm usually good for equal trade. She then pulls out a scroll. This is a scroll from one of the worlds I visited, Palthenius. Perhaps one of your members may wish to have it or use it. I know not. It is a 3rd level spell. It is known as Heat Sink. And she just leaves the scroll, or gently passes the scroll to you while she looks at the 10 yards of primal skin leather, and not even hiding her intentions, like, oh, what kind of scrolls can I make with you?
An definitive. Oh, go for it.
Oh. Forgive me, Sheridan. Go ahead.
I was just going to. It had an affinity for mental lightning and thunder, so most likely one of those spells would work great on it.
Speaking of ending spells, then, and she lifts up a couple of bottles, approximately 2 gallons.
Is that coagulated blood? Ooh, is that blood?
Of the crane creature.
And
And being that I'm not one to, well, I have my own morals and ethics, so she sets down the chalice. And I don't think anybody needs these. And she pulls out a set of boots.
Oh my, oh my. Alright, so boots. Okay. Well, if I were to give this woman a actual visual expression, she does have one right now. And that purple eye of hers is almost ready to pop out of her head. My oh my. I'm gonna have to expand my repertoire stuff. Actually, are you interested in any of the more finer tools that I have, such as the books or the staves? I only have these right now since more of my exotic items are under lock and key at the moment.
I mean, it depends on what your exotics are. Always means weight. But,
Would you like a cosmic femur? She almost has like a psychotic smile of mischief on her face.
actually, that wouldn't be a bad deal.
Oh, it is certainly not. One moment, as she gets up, goes to her particular cabinet, and you begin seeing that she pulls out a certain amount of locks. And she pulls out, which you are certain is a bone, but doesn't quite feel like it. And, well, you're pretty certain you see what looks to be like a small galaxy of stars within that bone. It does require attunement, but I can guarantee you it enhances the spells of the necrotic force and psychic varieties by a good degree. And should you attune to it further, or as well as get more experience with it, it becomes quite versatile. I had one of my own, but I already crafted into a more superior staff once I fully adjusted to its abilities. But this one's a fresh one. And no, you don't have to worry about swinging it around, you just need to have it at hand. Deal.
So there is room for improvement on this.
Oh, yes. A little thing I learned when I was in Palathenia. That, well, everyone's pretty much dirt weak at the start. After a while, they become exponentially stronger so long as they are exposed to stimuli. And they have the desire to improve.
Because I was curious too, I didn't realize I was going through my stuff until now. She pulls out a single wine, a 750 milliliter bottle. I don't know if this is any use.
And which bottle is that one?
That was the viscous liquid that came out of a minotaur.
She looks at that. This is the first time I encounter something that I don't know what it is.
It came out of him, well, he wasn't entirely caterpillar, not like one of those waffles. She was, I'm not entirely sure what exactly had happened to it, but I do know it's some kind of horrifying tampering. But it was a minotaur. Rather hard to put down.
Alright, I shall if you don't mind, I may examine it. Give you some results later on. Via sending stone, or sending message.
Sounds like an idea.
She carefully takes it, passes it to her servant, place that under the investigation lock for now. Right, it seems like we are done with certain, well, changes and extractions of transitions of goods and commodities. I'll make sure to get a few more good stuff later on. That being said, Tyrion, are you doing the meditation now? We can get to that right now, or actually, what's everyone else doing? Just to make sure.
She would, okay, real quick, Sin would ask for one last thing.
Sure.
You don't happen to have a onyx or obsidian skull worth about 1,000 gold, very finely polished.
Considering you are becoming a very interesting customer, the desk opens up and there's a onyx skull. A gift. Or well, you got it with your credits of the store.
Alright. Thank you.
No, thank you. She looks very, almost coveting the skin that Tyrion had just passed at her. And now the blood.
Sorry. Now we, yeah.
Alright, Arizel, Oberina, Mavis, anything else? Gonna switch.
I'm good.
Okay.
I really don't have anything here, sadly.
You don't want to try to get your hand on a cosmic femur?
I don't have the money. I couldn't afford it in any event of my own sweet talk. I have, like, one idea I could do, but I don't know if it's worth chasing down. Fuck it, why not? I might as well just do something real quick before we go to Tyrion's thing.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me, I'm quite sorry to interrupt since you seem to be a woman of general magical oddities and all that.
Quite so. Quite so.
I was quite curious if you could give this a look, and she'll hold out her bow. Slash harp slash everything. From what I remember, it was Actually, what do I remember of how I got this? I don't even think I just assumed I got it from some gnomes.
No. It was specifically made. She looks at it. I can tell you this, dear. It's one of a kind. You sure you want to part with it?
Oh, I am not parting with this. I'll let you know that. I was just curious if you could just give it a look over for any work hand insignias or the like, since I'm generally not super keen on magic items. I'm not good at. I can find small handwritten things here and there, but if there are things hidden from me that are out of my realm of knowledge or expertise, I figure it'd be better to hand it to someone of your like.
She doesn't really need to roll for this as her eye looks at it. Well, I can tell you 2 names if that's interesting to you.
It'll be fine. I can just keep them saved for later, just in case they come up.
Marlene and Marianne. And, well, if it makes it all the more interesting to you, it says Star of the Sea. Oh, I'm sorry, Stars of the Sea.
Fuck! I hate that I know as a player what the fuck that means, but Ocarina doesn't.
Does that mean anything to Syndra?
That should. That was literally a phrase Adoria used a lot.
Well, I mean, also,
guess-
it's like a nautical term.
Yeah. Stars of the Sea. Marlene and Marion. Alright, I'll see. It's going in my notes.
I mean, I guess does the names in that context have anything to do with it? With sailing or anything?
I mean, does it come to anything to mind, Syndra? You could roll me history, investigation, intelligence. Sounds culty, but that's about it.
You know what? I know I failed.
Rolled another nat one. Oh my god, that would have been funny though.
Almost. It was just double the score almost with a...
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
I mean, it does have the same star theme, and looking at your cosmic femur, there is like a sea of stars there too.
Too bad she went and got herself exterminated.
Well, everyone with lives are bound to meet an end eventually. I don't know what you're speaking
Oh,
about.
she meant the same thing you did. At the end.
Are you sure we meant the same thing?
Giant, you know.
You wouldn't know technically what she saw at the end, comparatively.
We do actually know what she did, see? Because, yeah, Null basically said, that's what she saw.
Okay, I didn't know if it was specific or it was like a different incarnation.
No, Null was basically like, yeah, Adoria pissed that thing off.
She made a nice little hole there.
It's fine. You just rip a hole in reality. Happens all the time with high-level wizards and druid that's like way too low to be able to do that.
No, most high-level druids just live forever and are like, hey.
Mine did the inverse.
Hmm.
Oh, fuck.
Alright.
Alright, I think that's all right. She'll take the bow back. Well, thank you for that at the very least. At least, never heard the name before, but
You had heard the name Marlene, though.
Well, oh, okay. Yeah, she's not.
Oh, yeah, you're lying to her. Okay. Well,
Do I have to roll deception?
Nah.
Fuck it, I'll do it for the posterity.
sure.
That's a. God, I love my fucking Christmas stat for this.
I will roll this just for fun, too, now.
What did I roll? Oh, wait, technically that's a 25 miser because my ability works on deception as well, so.
He just nods. Okay. Very flippant of, oh, well, my job's done. I got money. I got toys. I got things to play with. Oh, right. She kind of pulls her hand out. 500.
Or look.
Yes.
What? Thank God I have the fucking money. I'm never paying someone to look over again when I can fucking do it.
You two are letting me
God.
see very beautiful, unique items that are one of a kind.
I get it, I get it. She'll just hand her 500 gold.
Excellent. You are such a darling.
I'm going to go cry over it now.
Nothing's for free, dear.
Oh, trust me, I know that very well.
The sad part is I would have done it for free tomorrow.
Yeah. I'd rather, no offense, but sometimes having an expert look over things before we have us fuck around with it, it's probably for the better. I can part with 500 gold for the time being. No, nothing I can't make back in a few days before we leave.
Almost as if reading what you have said, she just kind of says it in a very cheerful mode to anyone that's left in the room. Says, "Ah, but my eye is better."
Of course.
Alright, so turn. I guess since Mavis and Arzel are going to be doing their own thing, Turnin, you're going to do your meditation?
Yeah.
Okay. I believe. Did I have you roll the d20 already?
You did. I rolled a 16.
Okay. Well, let's get you a different spot now. Yeah, let's just put you over here for now so we can just move your token here for now so it can save me the trouble.
It even helps that it's right next to water. Actually, not right next to.
In water. Okay.
In water.
That's perfectly fine. So, you decide to attempt to communicate to your lost or missing comrade, Sign, since you now remember him due to messing around with various things with the book and other ailment things and somehow your memories are rushing in, especially with everyone else that had contacted with him. It's very odd that for some reason there were times where he seemed to just not exist and your memory decided to adjust it to make it look like he was never there. And even though you are in the water, you feel like you're sitting on a hard surface. And there is someone sitting next to you.
Sign, old friend. Can you hear me?
Why the fuck am I here?
Well, I guess you can.
Well, to be honest, I didn't want to be, but here I am.
The power of a telepath who can remember somebody who exists between the fabric, I assume.
Oh no, you told me, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
That was the biggest fuck up you could ever do. Ever!
Sign, my friend. You know that's not true.
I was so deep in the void, so gone from everything else, and you just ripped me back up. Do you understand what the consequences of that are?
He points to a
At all?
symbol. He points to a symbol on his forehead. No, not at all.
Oh, fuck me, you did it too. Okay.
Yes, so
What?
sign.
You did it too. I thought this was yours.
So,
Yes, but it's not meant to spread. I'm meant to be forgotten. Why do you remember me? You shouldn't. You never should have.
I drew a middle finger in a book with my own blood.
Which I will say this now, sign. You do recall that at one point when you looked at your book, there was a bloody middle finger pointing right at you.
You fucked me long, long ago. Oh, now we're both fucked. Look at this. Friends again in a fucked world. So I'm assuming you summoned me for a reason.
Oh, well, as one who lives on the outside, and where the last hope for everything, I assumed you might have some insight on what the fuck to do.
Well, to be quite honest, I'm still sorting out my own things. I'm kind of in deep shit.
We all are.
There's near infinite heads chasing me right now. Primus has sent out enough of his minions to, I don't know, flood every dimension possible. There's frogs slipping by. God bless
Well,
them.
that might make you a bit happier to be here. It seems the gods that we know of have a rather hard time attaching to this place. Well, hell, even Null seems to be having issues with this place nowadays.
That's peculiar.
Exactly.
Guess I never thought of that. One dimension can't be reached by others, but that makes it its own endless infinite. Oh, you've made things so twisted.
Infinite yet one.
Oh, yes, there's always a singularity. There could be infinites, but there's always one. Maybe 1,000 ones, infinite ones, but there's always one. I think you just got tremendously lucky.
I tend to sometimes.
Well, seems it.
Well, I mean, you know, my usual luck. Tied to chains in a jail cell. I have a strange, pale elf feed me.
Yeah, was it good hood?
No, it was horrid.
Oh, sorry.
You didn't make it.
No, I
just
didn't.
really-
I just thought it'd be better.
You were just one of the few people that still had a hand left after sticking a hand through the cage.
That's some things that remain intact. I kind of need that and all. So, are we meant to be in a cave in complete darkness? Did you get separated? Am I SOS? Oh, I'll come save you, my prince. I'm here.
No, we're just in the rear of the dark market. I just found a place that spoke to me. You know,
Shit. Square one.
underwater.
which is odd.
Yeah, I can't breathe.
No, you actually can at this moment. It's odd because while it's all logic says you're underwater, some reason you are not affected by drowning.
Is this a you thing, or is this an astral projection of paradoxes? Or I haven't really studied much on being ripped from my home.
Who the fuck knows anymore?
Well, I'm supposed to know. I'm supposed to know all the things about this. Yet I was in the middle of nothingness, floating with my thumb in my mouth.
Oh.
Just licks a little bit of his thumb. Stills my thumb. Right, can I get out of the water now? I like breathing.
Yeah, it's movable. You can move around. It's like solid surface.
Yes, let's return to dry land.
Right.
Seems like my telepathy is getting a bit more powerful since you last saw me.
A bit too powerful. It's
Oh, my
beginning
friend.
to echo your telekinesis.
Well, just be glad it doesn't hurt like what my mother calls.
No, I don't recall your mother, really.
She never called when you were around. But I did have questions. Like you said, you had an infinite number of Eds chasing you. Have any idea how to bring that down to one?
Can I roll for that, Mysie?
You may. You have the choice of, if you have proficiency in Arcana, you may roll that. If not, just an Intelligence.
Why not?
21. Possible. Difficult. But at the same time, it's just a smaller scale of what Ed's doing.
Well, it certainly is possible. It's just awfully difficult. I mean, it's one thing to just dive deep into infinite paradoxes, get lost in it, but to navigate them, to go to your choosing, well, that's a whole different thing.
Well, we only have one last shot. This group that I'm a part of, and I don't know if you'll stick around or not, but we're the last of the last. If we fail, and Ed succeeds, everything in existence comes to an end.
Look, existing wasn't really my concern for a long time, but now it suddenly is. I suppose I should stick around for just a little bit. Just fix things up here before I'll go home.
You found it?
My home?
Yes, I remember that an incident happened and you were searching to try and find it, were you not?
I never really had a home. I was just looking somewhere isolated, one that I can call myself home. There's only one place for someone like me, and that's far, far away, forgotten. Makes things simpler.
Taps his forehead. Sorry, friend, it's hard to forget with this thing around now.
Yeah, it doesn't really suit you. I think you should change the color or something.
I fucking can't.
Oh. Well, I can't help with that one. I'm just kind of good at staying in the shadows, not necessarily.
Yes, but I think with my telepathy abilities, I should at least allow the group to remember you from now on. Remove that previous issue we had.
Turns out, funny thing, the whole memory and chat and all that, it was kind of a precaution, but you've all become so deeply fucked in paradoxes that I don't think you can forget me now. That effect doesn't work. At least on you. Or any of them. Seeing you've gotten this far, I'm assuming you've dove deep into the rabbit hole.
Yes, we have. He puts his hand out. It's good to back you It's good to have you back, friend.
Yeah, it's good back to have you too.
You know, Common has never been my first language.
I don't recall what my first language was, but it's a shitty language. For something like infernal.
By the way, Tyrion, you recognize, or as you recognize Sign, you do recognize that you realize that the Sign in front of you is actually a lot older.
It seems you've been playing around with time. No matter. The horns didn't suit you anyway.
Well, time is really just movement when you think about it. I just fucked with myself. Beyond recognition. Oh, you do recognize me.
You still smell like the same cigarettes.
I still have them. What one?
He does.
Sure.
By the way,
I'm sorry, did you just say sure?
Yes. I picked up several habits of the common people since you left. The cigars that the captain smoked were actually quite enjoyable.
Okay. Sure. Cigarettes. Cigars are much nicer, but I'd save it for a special occasion.
Oh, should we reintroduce you to our friends?
Why not? Well, anyways.
By the way,
They found a strange wizard.
all of you, everyone, please roll me a d20, please.
Everybody?
Yes.
Oh no.
Because, sign. You finally
Wow, boys,
you finally
guys.
became corporeal again.
My bad.
Jeez,
I
people,
was slowly
guys.
whittling
sorry.
I was slowly whittling
All
away
right.
the voice.
Wow.
What happens?
This is fantastic.
Yeah,
I
this
love
makes-
the gold.
No.
All right,
Oh,
go back
no.
to the void from whence you came.
So, sign.
Me out. I don't know how to get back.
6 of them, 5.
There was nothing. This was just floating.
So,
I
sign.
didn't know I existed.
Sign, you remember a particular adversary that does not like you. And you hear the familiar and very annoying sound, a whirling siren. But you're not the only one who hears it now. Tyrannin, Syndra, Oberina, and Mavis hear it as well.
What the fuck is that?
You're starting to hear the voices.
And unfortunately, Arzel, you do not hear it for a particular reason, which will be disclosed in a far-off future.
Why
How?
is every time that we
Fantastic.
fuck this up with time
I'm
shit,
sorry.
Arizel, no, it's funny because every time Arizel's the only one that gets cut out of this stuff.
Seriously.
It's not in. I will say this. I do not do this intentionally, but it's just that there are
I know, it's just
conditions. There are certain conditions that have not been applied. But those who do hear it, you do hear the mechanical voice of alert, alert, paradoxal entity has now been materialized. Warning, paradoxal entity has now encroached upon possible other paradoxal entities. Proceed to eliminate.
Oh, hell.
Did I mention
Alright.
I'm more of an escape artist than a fighter?
That makes sense for you. Well, I'm
And
a fighter.
yes, well,
Right.
just as you were
What the
saying
hell
as
am I looking at?
Tyrion cracks his neck. I got some more tricks up my sleeve since the last time you saw me.
And
Right,
what do you want to
I
do?
don't. Is
What about Dimensional? Please tell me how Dimensional.
no, I was about to mention I'm an escape artist, not a fighter. Is the shop the same the way it looked?
Exactly.
Right, on we go.
so all of you,
You have a way out of this?
so all of you,
There's more!
Yeah. Did you not look further down?
as all of you are hearing what sounds like a weird whooshing noise.
Thank God I have D-Door, but I gotta pick who I want.
Could I act before Sign does?
You may. I will give you that. I gotta
Fantastic.
because
Alright, I need
Thanks,
this
Kai.
button.
Come back, just give us all these.
And oh, look at this beautiful 40-foot cone.
Welcome back, Hexing. I hate you.
Hectic as Sign, as you latch onto Tyrion, you see his mouth open, and throughout the sapphire parts of him, which are a lot more than you remember, a large blast comes out of his mouth of thunder damage.
God damn it.
Oh god, I need to roll for something.
Can you extend that line again for me, Tyranid?
Alright, cones are 45 degrees, so from here to here, right? Would that be a cone?
That is a cone. If that's a...
What kind of cone? Wait,
Is it
Did you see the
okay?
two
Is it a
purple
45
lines?
degree or what?
it's a 45-degree angle, so
Okay, so if you were going from here to here is a 90, so it would have to be a half of that. So
Oh,
however
so
you
fucking
adjusted.
So here to like here?
I just need to know because there's a lot of damage you just did.
Yeah, give or take, that would be about a 45 degree.
Okay,
Yeah.
so hold on to that for just a brief second as I'm about to do the following.
Oh no.
That would
Just
be
made this character, now she's gonna die. Now time to reroll another one.
No, she's not gonna die. They're Moldrons.
In miser.
There's like T-Beth. There's like...
alright. Now I
They're
can.
significantly less now for me.
Yeah, fuck you. Go down in a hole.
As Tyranid, Side is the first person to see Tyranid's empowered breath weapon.
All I can do is run faster.
Okay,
There's
now we got to fight.
I didn't roll my initiative.
Oh, roll your initiative.
God damn it, T-Beth.
Don't worry, it can't be this. It was...
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Tyranid
Well,
blast a fucking...
I got the surprise round, so I'll take going last.
You guys just detoured out of there. The fuck you mean going left?
Yeah, now do your D door quickly, since
Do I remember what the front entrance looked like?
yes,
Front entrance.
I will move you.
Okay.
Front entrance,
Was safe.
which you are,
Now should we run?
or over here.
Oh. Wrong. Wrong spot. Wrong
And-
spot.
And the entities don't simply say, "There shall be no escape." Paradoxal entity.
I haven't casted mage armor in nearly 1,000,000 years.
So, Mavis, you're up. As you do hear the whirling noise and the message. Denis,
We literally just get I love how my character has no fucking clue what's going on, and then we just get fucking surrounded by robots. I love it.
Fine wares you have.
Hello there, sir.
Starts laughing and goes, "Hey Mavis, remember those bolts I made you?"
you do hear it loud and clear.
Okay. I was gonna say, how far away are you? You can move.
He is just right over here. So,
Oh,
yeah.
I didn't add any of those things.
Yes, you did.
Hmm?
Look at your weapons. There's one that
Oh.
has a new name.
Oh, well, okay, so don't get snarky. I was told something else, so I was looking in a different area. So I shouldn't have to do anything different other than click that button?
Yes, that is your new crossbow.
And then also the anomaly bolts.
Yep.
Alright. This is a dumb question.
I have answer.
Is archery fighting under crossbow?
Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
it's a range
I
weapon.
don't know if I've been doing that, but it's fine. Okay. feel like my mind resets every single fucking time. Okay. I'm sure, why not? Bonus action, Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
And then... Ooh. I shoot.
Okay.
With the new...
Oh.
Oh! Nice!
So
Did
you're
you have your anomaly arrows procced?
Yeah.
Or just regular shooting?
Anomaly, right? Because I'm using the bolts.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so,
Did that add the...
Did it actually add it or no?
no,
I
it did
don't
not.
think it did.
I think we had that problem last time.
Let me look at it.
Okay.
Where the fuck are you?
I'm not gonna do my next
There's
two
maintenance. Character sheets.
until...
Ah, you didn't have the damage portion procced.
Oh, every damn time. Or Hunter's Mark. Okay, it's fine. We'll still keep it. Or the first
So-
round. Damn.
Explosive. So you just let's just say you just use a normal arrow on the first one. Explodes and deals cold lightning.
Also, the first round extra attack, is that on my third attack?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Oh, that wasn't even... Okay, so take that back.
Well, I will say this, the one that you are shooting at, I will just... as it disintegrates into nothing.
Alright.
You still have your other attacks.
Yeah, does the Hunter's Mark automatically move to someone else, or is
Yeah.
that another bonus action?
You have to use your bonus action for that.
Okay. Can't do that this round. So make sure both of them on... Okay. Hunter's Mark, normally... It's
So
not
turn
my
Hunter's
sword.
Mark off because the one that was Hunter's Mark is dead.
Thank you. Alright. Now I actually use a bolt this time. Or, let's just keep going in that direction. That one.
Okay.
Second attack.
That also hits. So, you're doing the explosive, right?
Is that what they do?
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, I didn't know.
well, there is a guard, which...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is now I didn't know.
Well, we're
I
about
hate
to
me.
piss off everyone in this black market.
Well, luckily they have enough health. But they're in bad
Well,
shape.
I
And
mean, I will re-roll and not use one. I did not realize they blew up.
name is perfectly there, but yeah, as you fire that, a lot of them get blown up. And you can roll me a perception while you're at it.
Okay, I'm confused. I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
Don't worry. It's been a while since you guys did some fighting, and I felt like it was
24.
nice. As the explosion happens, and it does happen, and the other guard gets hurt, the guard...
I'm gonna use my last fucking arrow. That's normal. To not make that happen. God.
It's a learning. It's a learning experience.
What episode are we on?
57.
Yeah. Okay, that one for my third attack.
Okay.
God. First round. Extra for my third. Oh, I have to use my longbow. Or, no, yeah.
You should have some regular bolts. I made you a bunch of regular bolts.
I don't. I don't even have a place for bolts.
We made a crossbow, but didn't buy the bolts for it.
No, I'm pretty sure I've had it, but now that I'm looking at my stuff, Because I've had it, because early on I learned there was a difference between arrows and bolts. And now I don't have any normal bolts. I don't know where they went. I don't know what happened to them. There's just no box for bolts.
You can just add
I
another.
remember using Popeye's feathers to fletch regular bolts.
Me too.
Oh,
I did not touch my sheet, so I don't know what happened.
it might have been just a Roll20 error thing, so don't worry about it right now. It's just a little warm-up fight.
Oh God.
Just use your crossbow for now, and we'll deal with it later. Even if I have to just subtract some gold from myself, don't worry about it. Just
Yeah.
So just normal.
Yeah, just treat it as normal bolts for now. Don't need to worry. Because you're also in the market, and there's a high chance you already bought your extra bolts already for yourself. So.
I also added a shit ton of things to my thing,
Okay.
and now I don't know how to delete them. I actually don't know how to delete anything.
You can work on it later. So, you're shooting the one next to Syndra? Avis?
Yes.
Okay.
No, wait, what was the question? This game has a lot of rules.
I was saying, are you shooting the one next to Syndra?
Yes.
Okay, it was instantly deleted. As your crossbow, as your bolt goes right through it, and it disintegrates into nothing, leaving not even its weapon behind.
That's still such a cool cinematic idea. Instantly races up and fires her first bolt. Loads an anomaly bolt, explodes a huge group, and then flips around, fucking shoots a third bolt.
I like it.
That's so cinematic.
That is my turn.
Alright. Syndra. A lot of small flying little eyeball men.
Now, meta-wise, the NPCs are not moving, right?
They are not.
Do I know what these things are? I think we kind of associated an idea.
You can take a wild guess, and I'll give it to you.
Let me check.
Yeah. You have an idea what these things are. Considering you also remember what was chasing Sign.
Ginger looks at the nearest one. Is he looking at her?
Yep. Right at you with a spear ready.
She turns her wrist out, pulls up her sleeve, looks it dead in his eye, and says, "You're out of your league. Go tell Primus this is Null's problem. And go the fuck away."
Persuasion at disadvantage. Or intimidation at disadvantage, but either way. I'm sorry to say. It just simply says silence paradox entity.
Then tell Primus he's pissing on the wrong lawn. And let me make sure what I actually have heard.
Imagine having to prepare your spell.
Do I remember if Ari, how Ari feels about lightning?
I'm pretty sure you two have already discussed it plenty of times, and Arizel, you do see these little flying men around.
Oh, I feel about lightning?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I feel like you deeply enjoyed it. I can't remember.
sure, yeah, I enjoyed it. I mean, I've got an armband that you can't actually, like, all you can see is a bracelet.
I knew that was coming.
But,
Terrible.
yeah, it's like, it's not gonna... Yes, I like it. It's great. It helps.
You're firing it down the line toward Arizel, right?
If I can angle it to not clip her, that would be great. But I want to get as many of them as possible.
I was gonna say, doesn't she have on the dodge anyway that would just make it null and void? Because what, we're level
10.
And yeah, she should have it anyway, so you can just aim at her, and if she passes, then she just doesn't get any damage.
Well, I'm not gonna even roll for their dexterity, because even at half damage, they're bzzz.
Also, spell magic.
Is that it for you, Syndra?
Yeah. She turns to the other ones. She's still got that mark showing. It's just like. Yeah, that's the end of her turn.
Okay. Mahjong army begins to make their move.
Oh no.
Let's start with the top ones. As they fly.
Well,
Ignoring all other organic creatures that are not their prerogative, and they do have a very high fly speed. For these annoying little bastards.
God, carrying a path out this way is gonna be a pain.
And these guys are going to start dashing.
Boys.
I mentioned Cinder probably would turn and look back into the Deneb's room. Look at Elbrina. If you want your money back.
I'm not greedy. I'm more worried about what the fuck these things are. But we'll get there when we get there.
Motrons.
That does not clear up anything in the slightest.
These are the god of orders, bitches.
You still see like that kind of perplexed.
Primus?
Nope.
The god that keeps the universe doing the same bullshit.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3.
Not very.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3,
understand time,
4,
but Primus is not
5,
her
6, 7,
MO.
8, 9,
Which is
10,
ironic because Primus is kind of
11, 12. So there's going to be 12 d6s, and it's going to determine who's getting blasted.
Oh, yay.
This is for the three ladies that are currently the targets of the Modrons that just popped out from their corner.
Why would they not?
Okay.
I thought Motrons were just slappy little dumbasses.
Apparently these ones are slappy little dumbasses with more fun attached.
Okay, so let me just write this down real quickly. So
Can't wait to have 20 dice thrown in my face.
you might just have that, or even Syndra or Mavis. So let's see. 1, 2, 3,
It looks
4,
of it if I know Miser's counting. I think
5,
Mavis just got slapped.
6 for Mavis. 1, 2, 3, 4 for Oberina.
You got 2, you lucky son of a bitch.
Very lucky.
Oh, I thought I was 5 and 6.
No.
I'm assuming he goes 1.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So.
Yeah.
So, luckily, these are the weakest of the weak. They only have 1 attack each. So,
That doesn't mean shit if they hit us.
yes.
13 AC, baby.
So, for Mavis,
I have a 17 AC, thank God. Still.
Yeah, that's nice.
Just be a bard, smile.
I'm working on it.
they're going to come at you with 6 javelins. Actually, just make sure they're in the right...
And the one...
I switch classes.
Yeah. Is that actually
Okay.
a thing?
No.
That'd be fucking hilarious.
That'd be really funny.
You are now
1,
a
2,
barbarian.
3, 4,
I do that one, actually.
5,
Oh, they don't do
Six.
damage.
Oh dear. Oh dear. So remind, is these for me or returning?
No, that's for Mavis right now.
Oh shit.
The 20 hits. That's it.
Okay, and now 3 daggers are going to actually. No, 3 more javelins for. 4 javelins for Oberina.
Yeah.
These are the ones that are firing from the back.
This was one of the times I wish I invested in shield. Ow. Okay, I only one of those hit. Only the 20 hits as well.
And now the 2 that basically got up real close to Syndra. And it's the 2 that are closest to her, as in the flankers, because they're pulling out daggers.
Ah, yes, the robot pull-out dagger trick. Works every time. Oh my god.
Because I don't really want to get hit, something does pop because I have it in a ring. So, ring of spell storing pops, shield goes up.
Okay.
So the 21 does hit. So.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, so now I'm going to be rolling 12. So, Tyrion, your odds, and Sign your evens.
Watch them all go for sign.
Please.
They might just.
Oh my god!
1, 2, 3.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, Hectic.
5.
4, 5, 5's coming at me.
Looks like it's like right down the middle.
Wow, that's
Yeah,
actually
I see.
straight even.
Yeah. Oh yay, teamwork.
Yep, and just so you know,
I wish more would come for me, my friend. I really do.
it's how I always roll. Alright, so let's start with, and I'm just going to do this to make sure it's separate too, so. We'll start with Tyrion first, with the 4 that are perfectly flanking him right now.
Okay, so 4 at advantage.
Yes. Which they are trying to stab you.
Okay. No.
And then the ones that cannot reach you are going to throw javelins at you.
No.
By the way, Sign, you see that Tyrion's blades look a lot more intense than before.
Oh.
You just see Tyrion just spinning around in a circle, knocking all these javelins out of the way.
Alright, so only
I'm just looking for a way out.
so only 2 of them are going to attack at advantage on Sign because they are close to him. And they're just shouting, "Capture the paradox anomaly," and they are going to slam into Sign full force.
Why are you laughing? They're gonna hurt me.
You'll be fine.
Oh wait, that was not at advantage, but it thankfully doesn't hit, as the remaining 4 just throw javelins at Sign.
Oh my god. This fucking became a pincushion. Welcome back. I'm feeling it.
Ching, 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 blocking all the blades and he's sign. Oh!
Ow, ow, ow! Like, I could do that too. Immediately get smacked 20 times.
I can do that too. He doesn't have a weapon.
Back to this hell.
Welcome back to the island.
Arizel, you see these little mechanical men swarming.
Okay. Okay, question about my lightning bolt.
Yes.
It only can go in a straight line, or can it kind of go off to the side a little? Because that's what I'm trying to figure out, whether or not I get the most, or I just go for it.
It goes in a straight line and it has a 5-foot width, so just be careful. You might clip some other people along the way.
Yeah,
And
that's
these-
what I'm trying to figure out. Like, I don't want to hit one of these guys over here, so I'm like, okay. Alrighty. I'm ready to
Just gonna holler out.
Let's get him
Alright, I've got these. You go help the others.
Alright, sure?
That's what they have here.
Don't worry. I have a plan.
5. I'm gonna move to here. I'm gonna move to there. Okay. Okay, this is what's hard. I want to use it, but I don't know. Okay. So my question, I can't use it as a diagonal then. It has to be a straight line.
No, you can use it as diagonal. I'm just letting you know. Just be aware that it does have a 5-foot width. So.
Yeah. So if I hit like to there.
Let me see now. Do you clip the guard here?
I would hit the guard though.
Yeah, just remember a lightning bolt is like 100 feet.
Yeah, no, it is. Yeah, so it'd go like way out there. Yeah.
Yeah. Your attack is gonna go right to the wall, so anything that's even remotely anywhere with that 100 feet is gonna get clipped.
Heck yes.
Although, I will. I was gonna say I will grant you a chance to use your dexterity to see if you can hit the Modrons and not hit the NPCs.
Okay. All right.
Just so you know, you can already tell, and everyone else does too, that all the other people in the market are not moving. They are still as statues, so they don't get a dexterity saving throw.
Medium might clipper.
Oh god. Oh lord. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's.
So you will have to do a dexterity check to see if you can tilt your lightning enough not to clip everyone else that are basically living statues right now.
Okay, so it's just straight dexterity?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, let's see, hang on. Normal, okay, good. Making sure I don't have, like, something else here. Okay, alright. Wow.
Damn, man, I wanted to nag at your conscience.
No, that's illegal. Only I can do
That's
that.
illegal.
Alright, fire away. Let's see what happens.
Okay, so the only thing that I have is, so I click on it, it'll just give you, like, what... Oh, wait.
Should just be the damage.
So I didn't put it in as a damage thing, as part of an attack spell. I just left it as a spell you can read.
Yeah, you can click that and just
If you
roll
drag
your...
and drop, it would have been there.
Huh?
Did you drag and drop it?
Drag and drop. No.
Idea?
Oh, no. I wrote it, but that's okay.
Can't help you there.
Nope. So I'll just click this.
80.
It's supposed to be 86, so it just has this, but yeah, 86. Oh god, if I can remember it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, only 13 DC? Or is that higher?
8d6.
No, that's because it's based off of my charisma, so my charisma.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why.
So roll the 8d6. Ooh.
Nice.
Okay, they might actually be able to survive that.
What? Don't you dare survive that.
We're about to see.
I believe them not to be dexterous, boys. They weren't. Well, they kind of are.
They did not, though, in this particular case. So if I'm not mistaken, you're lining it like this.
Yeah.
Can you please hold that line for me so I can delete the proper ones that are basically being turned
So
into...
I can remove them.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, wait. Wrong thing. Delete it. This one was close enough, so he got deleted. Please keep the line up. There's a lot more that got blown up.
Good. Oh, fantastic.
That's what I'm saying. These are literally the shock troopers. There we go.
Now they're the, well, they didn't really stand lightning that well, so are they really shock troopers?
Yes, because they're doing the shock and awe.
Yes.
Thanks, Jeebus. Thank you, Jeebus, for the laugh.
I'm just excited.
I'm not. I'm in pain.
And since you did
Yeah,
arc it,
Clark.
but it is still within a certain range, you just clip this guy just a little bit, but
Okay.
Oh, you.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, they're fine.
Nah, it's fine. We could probably cover a way out at this point.
alright. Is that it for
They don't
you?
even know it's us.
No, we're just gonna.
Okay,
Get out of this
you just see the electricity on them and they're falling backwards, but they're doing it in such a slow motion that, well, they're slowed.
I
And
trust Oberita to be able to lie our way out of this.
I'm not covering all your asses. I hope you know that.
by the way, Oberina, you feel the door close right behind you. Oh,
Oh, you son of a bitch.
you could actually do a quick perception if you wish.
Sure, might as well just roll it.
Yeah, I'm just giving you that one.
19.
You see this thing immediately closing the door behind you.
Well,
She
Yeah.
has outside time.
yeah, we figured that. I went in the roll. So, Syndra, you watch as Oberina takes her harp and kind of like snaps it in half, and watch as two separate beams of light come out each end of the harp, as I'm going to use the third transformation of this shit. Where is it?
This
There.
is such a fucking bloodborne weapon.
What? Oh God! It has stages.
Uh-huh.
I have 3. It's got a harp form, this form, and a bow form. Bow form's the scariest
may-
one.
Explode on occasion.
Yeah, I explode normally.
Alright. And so I now have 2 attacks. I think. Let me read
Yes, you do.
Additional attack. Okay. I haven't used this one yet, so. It's funny when I was crafting this with Miser, and I was like, I want something that just kind of transforms to what I need. And then it gave me this. Alright.
It sounded like a fun idea. Hits
Wow,
still
It
sta-
wasn't like Miser literally told us that Bloodborne was his favorite. Like,
No, he literally told me his inspiration from this was Ruby. Which
What?
also makes sense.
Did I say that? Actually, no,
Yeah,
I
you
probably
did.
did. I probably did. I don't even remember. I was like, huh?
Yeah, Ruby has shifting weapons too.
Alright.
Well,
And you watch as he uses her light source to basically cut that shit up.
Oh, when's Terry
Okay.
getting shotgun gauntlets?
Fuck off. That was my action, bonus action. Mavis, you have advantage on your first attack.
Thank you.
Oh wait, that says a reaction, but oh yeah, I'll use that. So yeah.
I mean, you could use a reaction on your turn too, so.
Nah, I don't need advantage. I'm not gonna use this consistently. I'll just give it to someone that has more DPS than me
Okay.
that I can see. And I don't think Cinder really could use advantage all that well anyway with like making other people roll.
Alright. After that, Tyranid, you're surrounded. But Are they?
It has been many, many years, but you hear it very familiar. As the blender begins to spin up. This one
5
first.
feet. I'm at 5 feet.
okay. Gone.
Jesus Christ, Jeebus.
That's not an advantage.
Also, you forgot to turn off your breath weapon.
Oh, right. Thank
Yeah.
you. I was like empowered.
Oh,
Right.
so that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, I
really-
was gonna correct you immediately, but you all picked it up, so no worries. I was already.
It jumps into the air above sign, kicks off the ceiling, landing behind this one. So I'll take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 opportunity attacks.
Yes, they're gonna go for that. And let me see.
I gotta take
Only-
off my.
Only 2 of them will be at advantage because they had you flanked.
Yeah. To take off the split clause, so my AC is now a. Okay. Both miss.
And then the remaining 4.
Miss. Miss. Christmas.
Oh, what the fuck?
Welcome to his AC of like 22.
No, that right now when the blade is regular, it is. So this one is supposed to have this little damage modifier on it. Strike of the dragon.
Oh my god.
I'll turn Strike of the dragon off because those are my two main attacks.
Yeah, that one's gone. You're at 10
I get my third attack at 11. Action surge.
Well, why though?
I need to get my fucking squishy wizard out.
Why is God forsaken?
No, our squishy wizard.
God has not forsaken you. God is on your side, and He is standing in front of you.
Roll me a D100, Tyranny, when you get that crit. Or, actually, no, wait.
47. Oh.
Let's see. Yeah, I was wondering, where'd you get the advantage from?
Primus is like, no.
Bad tactics.
Oh, that's right. So, let's just say with that crit, you got 2 more. You got 1 more behind you.
Fantastic. I still have plenty of movement. And 2 more attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ! Why don't you have great weapon master at this point?
In theory, maximize his damage.
Please don't. I don't want him to die.
Do I want to, though?
No,
For
you
the
are a
last-
group.
So that was action attacks, action surge attacks. Still haven't used my bonus action.
Oh my fucking god.
Hey, Jeebus, you're broke.
And I get in front of Sai.
Thank God he can only take out one person at a time, so if we hit it on him, we're fucked.
And my turn.
I'm
If
just,
it
I'm,
wasn't for your natural disability and dice rolls,
Yeah?
Why do you think I begged Miser for a character that had pack tactics?
well, I mean, Sai, you just saw a blender destroy a bunch of motorons, which now they disintegrate into practically dust and atoms.
He's just crouching down, cowering as as bodies drop around him, and he opens his eyes and looks up, and everything's.
The best part, while you're crouching down, Tyrion is still lower than you because he fights from a 3-point stance.
I look straight and I just see him. I go, oh,
Did you miss me?
oh God, yes I have. Good luck, bud.
Oh no!
That's the first two that I see, isn't it?
Yes.
I love how you use haste on fucking movements.
The rest of the party, you see a very familiar man, much older, same cowardly face, runs into a wall and sliding across it. Oh God, I'm sorry.
Is this the one you were talking about that always smoked the cigarettes?
I'd like to point out, he comes running out after here.
It's funny because Omarina has never fought with his party until now, and this outside of the arena, that wasn't really a good showing. Also, where the fuck is Bean in all of this?
With Orkanos and the crew. She left him at home.
I can explain this. This is not my fault. I did not do this.
Don't even know who you are, so fine by me.
It's a long story.
By the way,
Oh, we don't.
Sign,
Well,
can you
we have-
Sign, can you roll me a perception at advantage?
Sure.
There's more. They're summoning more and opening portals. I'm waiting.
You definitely hear this loud and clear. And only you because, well, you're the only one who's its main target usually. Summoning backup. Paradoxal entity has backup. Requesting higher level assistance.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh God, Quarus.
Arriving in. Damn it.
We will be long gone.
So, 24 seconds. So 4 rounds.
Just look at the rest of the group and I go, you have 24 seconds to live. Let's wrap this up.
Okay, Mavis.
You have advantage on your
Okay.
1, 2, 3,
You have advantage
4,
on your
5,
first shot,
6.
just so you know. It doesn't carry over to every attack. It's just the first one.
Oh, I got to finish off.
Okay.
Oh, sign. I apologize, my friend.
Yes.
You started within.
Hit me.
Yeah, you started within 5 feet of me, so.
Oh shit, he has.
He has his aura. Oh, that's right.
Oh shit, he has to roll concentration on the haste then.
Oh.
No, you cast it after the damage would have dealt.
Yeah.
Yes, it would have been at the start of his turn anyway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so, Sign, you realize that...
Like burnt hair.
Yeah.
Sorry. Oh, sorry.
It's alright, I'm losing my hair anyways.
Yeah, so Sign, you realize that Tyrion's new armor that he's wearing, which he did not have when you last saw him, at least when you were the torpedo, it's crackling electricity out of it.
Why have you all gone ancient like artifacts then?
I killed a god and
I
where
don't know
it's
what you're talking about. Yeah, you just see this random weird half-elf, also with fucking light blades, apparently.
His fucking baggy eyes, like raggedy clothes, Sign looking at everyone with their decked ass shit. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
I didn't want to be. I was sleeping.
The worst part is you've never seen Oberita before. She's never seen
I just wanted to ask for advice, man. I didn't know you were gonna manifest.
Anyway, Mavis, it is your turn. And there's a lot...
Alright, I'm just gonna keep track of normal bolts that I use.
Sure.
And we'll figure out
Each
from there.
each quiver and holster of bolts usually holds 20, so just put in 20 and
How
you can
much
just
is
roll.
how much is bolts? How much is a holster of
20. They're all
bolts?
they're all all
Gold cost.
should be the
Okay.
same, like 1,
Like
2
5
gold,
copper.
something like that.
You
No,
don't,
not
yeah.
that.
So yeah, don't worry about it. I'll just subtract some gold.
Like the whole 20 would be like 1 or 2 gold. So
Yeah, I'll just subtract 2 gold for myself. We'll call it 20 each, and we'll deal with it later.
yeah.
Okie dokie. Cool. Anyway, I'm going to shoot. Well, no, I'm not gonna shoot that one. I'm gonna use my arrows and shoot that one.
Okay.
Bolts, sorry. Normal. Nothing was clicked. And I have advantage on just one roll?
Yes, your first attack roll.
Okay.
Miser didn't want me to make a blank and then just have advantage on everything.
Well, it still hits.
Oh, good.
And ping again which one you're shooting, by the way.
This one. Nice. And then my second will go right next.
Okay. Your regular shot now.
Boom. Yep, I put it on normal.
And gone.
Wow, I was running about 5 copper. Holy shit.
That is my...
Oh, okay.
yeah, that'll be it.
I was looking at the chat thing because I usually forget how much was the ammunition because I don't usually count too much on it unless we make the special crazy ones. But all right, yeah. So your two,
Negated if you make your own.
you made your 2 shots and well, 2 more monodrones are gone. Syndra, they don't seem one bit interested in backing down.
You white, gray, fuck sign. I don't even know why I still remember you. Do these things like go back, or do they just get eliminated when we do this?
Well, there's an infinite amount of them, but yes, they'll temporarily be gone. They have to navigate their way here. There's infinite galaxies. Like a wait time.
Yep, you got it.
Yeah,
I mean, like
so
24
what I-
seconds?
Well,
So
that
when I
one's
tell
different. That's a quality.
So what I tell this motherfucker is not told. Right, right.
Say that again?
If I tell this one that they need to fuck off because of Null, as she, takes a shot at, I guess, that one. Oh, I can't pick.
They have such a low AC. Wait, you're shooting.
God.
You're shooting this one over here.
This one.
Oh, that one. Okay.
She doesn't want disadvantage on her shot,
That-
Miser, and I'm pretty sure she's not a gunslinger.
I was making sure.
Hell yes.
No one cares about Lily in this campaign.
Just felt right.
So if I tell him to go fuck himself, this is not going to get back if I kill him, right?
Yeah, theoretically, no, but a new one will always come around. The short answer, no. You'll be fine. Oh,
Right.
yes, whatever. My hair's on fire.
Sorry. Alright, let's
Hello,
switch back to that voice.
You
in
Mr.
combat.
Last.
Is that it
What
for
the
you?
fuck do you think I'm doing?
Saving my ass.
Is that it, Sintra?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so you see the bullet, it goes in, the eye is damaged, the thing looks a little zzz, zzz, Recalibration. Paradoxal entities not willing to comply.
Recalibrate my foot up your ass.
Well, they're about to recalibrate indeed. As the next
That's
monster.
More than a foot up your ass.
4 more attacks at advantage on me.
Imagine actually hitting you with, like, literal mooks.
Miser makes Jackal, I make Tyrannin.
To be fair, Tyrannid's different than Jackal because you actually have the ability to kill things.
Yeah.
Tyrannid is if
Jackal
you
has
put
way more health than I do.
Tyrannid is the equivalent if you put Elric and Jackal into one character.
Zzz. I'm just trying to lower
Alright.
the guy there.
Say that,
The
and I'm
problem
also...
with Tyrannin is that his con is not very high.
Wait, you finally did put Khan into a fighter? What world have we come to?
They didn't try to go after the prime target. Smart little fucking robots.
Well, you just deleted their entire group.
Yeah, but I'm letting reflexes and I want to take multiple bonus multiple reactions.
Yes. And
Well,
I believe
will because they're gonna try to hit me.
yes, and I believe they took your lightning thing too, because they're literally right next to you.
Yes. Let me.
Actually, how close are you to this guy now?
Little Storm 2. It's only a 5-foot radius.
Yeah,
so that guy's fine.
I know. I'm just teasing, but
It's a Weedle Storm.
Little Storm.
yeah, they just get a. They're all looking at you now, Tyrannin. So we're gonna start with you because you are the current thing that's being dangerous. So it's gonna be
Alright.
4 daggers at advantage and 1 normal.
Give me 2 seconds here. I need to look for something. Is it lightning armor?
20s though.
Shock retaliation. Whenever you're successfully struck by a melee attack by a hostile, the hostile takes 1d6 plus your spellcasting or intelligence modifier. Do I have shock retaliation as a thing that I have set up? I do! Hey, look at those 2 crits! Zappity zappity.
Let me see who took. Yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15. Oh no, I took 15 damage.
You know, some of us would actually die from that much damage.
And this one's bloodied.
the other one that stabbed him, you first.
Now, question, Syndra, you were allowed when you made that announcement, right? about the fuck off and everything.
She was fairly loud.
Okay. These machines now decide to just retain their focus on you.
Well, good job, wizard. Wish you luck.
So it'll be two.
Fine.
It will be
I
two
trust that you'll live.
2 daggers at advantage, and then it'll be 3 slams normal.
Well, I'll be honest. Only one of them hits because the spell storing ring goes off again. So that's another casting a shield, so I will
Oh,
take this.
Tyrion, don't steal from the golems. Oh, look, it saved my life twice now.
Oh, fuck off. Don't act like what you did still wasn't some bullshit that
Oh,
almost got us all killed.
stupid. Fuck.
Okay, that's all for what they can do. Arizel. The herd's
God, I
being
wish we
thinned
had
out, but
fireballs.
yet
Nothing, go ahead.
the herd is being thinned out, but seems like there's more coming.
Fantastic. Alright. I'm gonna move up to this one right here and do a stabby stab.
Okay.
Oh, that's not the right thing. There we go. Advantage. I'm going to make sure I click the right thing here. Yeah. Okay, stabby stab, go.
That thing's been deleted.
Amazing. Fantastic. And, oh, what can I do here? What else can I do with this? It's kind of feel like I'm supposed to do this action. Oh my goodness. Well, I think that is all I can. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, no, that's fine. Cool beans, cool beans. Yep, nope, I'm gonna stand right there.
Okay. Oberina. Door got closed behind you. You basically hear You basically hear the voice of Deneve in the back says, "Could you please take care of those things? They're bad for business."
I hate temporal anomalies and all that bullshit. Fucking just starts slapping the things in front of her with their swords.
That hits, and it's bloodied. Well,
But now it's probably dead.
so long as you don't hit below 12.
I don't think I physically can with my modifier. Only in that one I could. Actually, yeah, only in that one I'd hit well. Who do I want to give advantage to? You know, I think our rogue wants advantage this time.
Yes.
God, I love the fucking... This thing is so great for how much versatility it has.
Okay. Tyrion, you're hasted. Oh, continue.
Oh, look at this convenient number of adversaries when I have 4 attacks.
I count 5. There's more than that, though.
So,
He means
around me, specifically. He may not be threatening, but he's still on my team. Do I get advantage because weaken one?
I'll have to say no because right now
I kind of figured.
all these people are frozen in time and don't know what the fuck is going on. That's gone.
1, 2, 3 main attacks.
Zzz, zzz, zzz.
Bonus action.
Zzz.
Slowly but surely.
Speed is 40. 30. Ah, fuck.
You can squeeze through them. They're actually small, but
Yeah. Ari's fine with lightning damage.
You don't want to spark. You want to zap everybody.
Oh, wait, that's 35. 40. Hi, buddy.
That one just turns, looks. You see one that has a damaged eye. The other one looks over to you as like another paradoxical anomaly.
Was that all with haste?
Haste!
Yes, you do have more
Yeah, you
movement.
have double movement speed.
No!
I think you
Oh.
also get more attacks.
No. So, I get 2 attacks originally. I used my bonus action attack, and then I had a hasted attack. So I took 4 attacks, and I was surrounded by 4.
Okay.
So I already took my 4 attacks. But, yes, I will take 1 or 2 AOs. Doesn't really affect how Tyranid is sprinting at the...
I do have a question though. Are you gonna stay close to this poor guy here?
Yeah.
Okay, because he's in the middle of, like, he got already electrocuted.
Yeah. No, that's right. Tyranid's not as dumb and excitable as me. Tyranid will step back a bit.
Okay.
Go
I
jump
will.
in the middle of them all.
Wait, okay, let me, I'm sorry, I totally forgot I had haste. I was standing here. Noom. Can I make it to here?
Yes.
Okay. I would still have technically 10 feet of movement, but I just didn't know.
That's fine. But these.
I mean, Tyranid is Tyranid, and he would, if he needed to get over something, he could absolutely do it with ease.
Yeah.
And just jump and land.
So these two will make an attack of opportunity with their javelins.
Okay. No.
They tried.
They tried.
So you just see just lightning. You just smell ozone as Tyranid just sprints past you all.
You know, the shit
Oh, no.
never gets old.
You might hear the faint sound of him giggling.
Okay. Sign.
At high speeds, it's like...
Why does he sound like a schoolgirl?
Nice. Interesting.
Well, I used to hug a schoolgirl. You know, the ones that, the hookers that dress like schoolgirls.
There we go.
It's weird.
Count that down.
Alright. Looking at the lightning bolt that just passed by and the butchered massacre that's over to my left, I'm gonna assume he has it. However, I should defend my team. Sign's gonna get up, catch his breath, look over at Syndra, seeing the 3, whatever the fuck they are.
Monodrones.
Yeah. And I'm gonna start blasting.
Which one are you hitting with that
So
one?
he just gets up, puts up his hand, and then you see 3 different fire bolts come out from, like, not necessarily his spot. It's all weird angles. And they both zap right into the people.
So, Ping, which ones you're hitting first?
One for each dude.
Okay, so that one's definitely gone. 6 and 6. Oh, they're all 6. So. Badly wounded. And they're just simply shouting 18 seconds till higher degree back up. Must hold on.
I don't like that. You can save me, right? Hides behind. Alright.
Who are you again?
Killed
Long story. Get rid of him.
out of the shit we've killed lately. Bring it.
You're not scared of a walrus?
What?
I don't know what that is, but I'll kill it.
Oh god.
Alright.
I mean, we just killed a giant T-Rex with a weird medallion that made it immune to spells, so what's the worst that this world could throw at us at this point?
Well, it's like that, but instead it's a gorilla.
I
It's
think it was
foreign
nothing.
metal.
It doesn't even sound that bad, to be honest.
Oh, believe me, the thing that we keep selling all the pots to, that thing was far fucking worse than that thing we fought yesterday. I really should put more money on
I
us.
really do appreciate the confidence, but I am dying. He has like a few cuts on him.
I'm pretty sure you're not dying more so than these things. As she points at the metallic men.
I could explode at any given moment. I'm always afraid of death.
Mavis. You got a couple of robot boys still floating.
Yeah.
They got some melted holes in them.
Let's see. I'm going to actually move over this way. And I'm going to cast Cure Wounds.
Sweet. Okay.
He has like a scrape on his elbow.
Yeah.
Might that help him?
All right.
Paper cut. I got
Also, because I never cast spells and it's fun.
No, it's
I never
Mavis.
cast
It's
spells.
very Mavis, and I love
Yeah.
it.
I'm perfectly fine with that. All right.
As a matter of fact, I'm all patched up. Oh, Saint, thank you.
Oh, I can't really do anything.
You can move your hunter's mark with the bonus action.
I don't have it cast because
No,
it
it's still-
disappeared, right?
No.
So long as you use
What?
so long as you move it within the minute, because it
Yeah,
lasts.
you're
a full
still concentrating on it.
yeah.
Oh,
The guy died, but you
Okay.
can still move it.
all right. Then I guess.
And you
I'll
haven't
move it
taken any
back.
damage, so you're still concentrating.
Okay. Cool.
Alright.
Bonus action, hunter's mark, move that die.
Okay. I'll just put this thing here on him.
Thank you.
Also, Mavis and Sign, you may both roll me history at advantage.
Oh, they're within 5 feet.
Oh, they're gonna explode.
Fail.
What are you talking about?
19.
Okay.
Oh.
So, Sign,
What?
you have, for some vague reason, you feel like you've seen this Mavis before. And not just from Antonio's ship. And Mavis, for some reason, this tiefling who you vaguely remember was introducing you to the party through Antonio and the like, seems very familiar. In fact, because you rolled a 19, you get the feeling that you met this person before, but you do not know why. And now,
I'm so sorry.
and now moving on to Syndra.
Oh, God.
Oh my god, their books are different.
Thank God.
Indra literally looks at these, like, is staring at Sign, literally turns to these two, and,
Oh my God.
watches it. But fuck that, because I don't want to watch it.
Don't roll another nat one.
I don't know why I always add a T to it. It's Chronergy.
Okay, we could have done that the easy way or the hard way. My way.
Let's go with the easy
What?
way first.
Yeah, please. Let's go with the one that actually knows how to control
That's why I
time
was
over.
waiting. I was like, hey,
Oh wait, that was the wrong one. I am sorry. Not me to roll that one, actually. I thought it was Acid Splash.
Oh.
This is what I get for naming
What is
things.
Elemental Spit?
I don't know.
It's something for her due to her
Got it. No worries.
grandpappy.
I don't know worries.
Right.
But anyway, Syndra, who are you spitting at, by the way?
Can I retcon all that because I thought it was actually hitting Acid Splash. If you don't want me to, I can.
Do it. I'm feeling a bit giddy today. I just want to see this carnage.
Let the dice decide.
Yeah, she's just gonna turn and spit at both of them, which need to make dex saves.
It's save or suck, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That means they have a chance to survive. I don't think that's survival, but
That doesn't sound like a big chance.
They had their
Not at all.
opportunity, and then they looked at the door.
Like, it is just, like, for the idea, she's just staring at him, and then she just literally turns and, like, spits at both of them, and it's like, out of disgust.
alright. Now it's these guys' turns.
Harry hollers out, 10 more!
And I believe 4 of them are 5 feet from you.
That is very correct, and you are much better at remembering my bullshit than I am. Little Storm! 3!
Okay,
Stop.
they got zapped.
It's a D8, my friends.
You also get one attack of opportunity because these guys want to take a swing at the other group.
I do only get 1.
Yes, you do.
Total damage.
You managed to hit it. You managed to frickin'.
What's that damage? That damage is very low roll for me. That's a 1 on my damage.
Since they have flight of 40
And 2
feet,
2s.
that one's gonna be there.
2 at advantage.
Oh,
Yep.
thank God I can do what I want to do now. Nope, never mind. Wait. No, I can still do it. No. Hey.
Now,
Who do I trust more? I think I trust Ari more, not
so let's see. Syndra will be odds and Sign will be evens.
Good luck, team.
I meant to.
I did what I could. I took away 5. Actually 6.
Don't worry, I have an AoE to clear this. Maybe.
Well. And I forgot exactly what I said before too, just a brief moment ago, because I was.
odd. Signs even.
That's
Yeah.
what we get for playing at midnight.
Yep. All right. So
So
3.
I get 1.
yes, which will be a dagger.
Sign?
So are they going after Sign or Ari?
Just got healed.
They're throwing javelins.
Full HP.
So
Are you now?
Well,
No.
Oh. Just don't have a fucking 13 AC. Just stop.
you know what? You're right. I should.
So-
Hey, you have a paradox. Just make him have like a 20 AC like the
I
rest
was
of them.
just gonna shield, but if you said it.
I mean, well, Ari, you notice that they completely ignored you and are trying to go after your captain and the tiefling behind you that you remember as Sign. And now for Tyrannin, which 2 will be at advantage as they try to stab you.
Oh, did none of them go for me? I'm just making sure.
Yes, they three of them went with you at javelins.
Oh, fuck. The bottom 3?
No, the middle.
Okay.
Javelin. So 11, 14, and 4.
Yeah. Okay. Ow.
And then the other
Where's my full HP?
and the remaining 3 are going to slam into you.
Okay.
Come on,
Dude, it just
flame.
jumps and bounces off the ceiling. As they all converge and smash into each other.
Well, they didn't roll 1, so they didn't damage each other. They just kind of stopped.
No damage, and then he falls back to the ground. But I don't know how else to describe him not getting hit by fucking 5 enemies.
They all just wanted to serve their overlord and machine master. So Ari's out. Little mechanized eyeball guys are.
Yeah, okay, cool. Sorry, I wasn't sure if you were done or if you were still doing things. Sorry.
No, I moved the initiative already.
Oh, you're good. Okay.
Yeah, but you're better at that than the other TMs. Sometimes you forget things.
Hey,
You're
stop
good.
being mean to me. Don't insult me.
I said we. Me, including myself.
Do I?
By the way.
I do have advantage, so... Okay. Gotta figure out, do I want to hit this one right here, or do I want to hit this one?
Up to you.
You know, I know that this for sure would have advantage anyway, so I'm just like, do I just not? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go for this guy right here. I'm gonna do the stab. It's advantage. Go.
That thing's eviscerated, and let me just make sure I'm deleting the right one.
This guy right here.
To make sure I don't delete the one that's on the turn order.
Oh.
Is
oh,
that
too bad.
yeah? Is that it, Arizel?
Yeah.
Okay. Wolverina.
Alright.
The numbers are dwindling.
That's fine. I will take my AOL.
Okay. That would be 2.
Take 2. Yeah. That's fine.
So you just see as they all converge and turn and bounces back down off the ceiling.
That's fine. The forehead. Bonus action. I'm gonna turn it into the bow. And she'll look at Tyrannon and is like, Tyrannon, I hope you're ready to jump.
Always.
Alright, I'm gonna burn a 3rd level spell, so I have to do the math real quick for this. And I'm gonna aim at the center one.
Okay.
Give me a minute.
Just make sure you
Yes,
read
a good deck save's about to be coming.
Yeah. DC 17.
Wait.
I will.
DC 17?
Alright.
Alright, so this is gonna be the first damage. Jesus Christ, Jeebus.
That's when you say Jeebus Christ.
No, he doesn't deserve it.
11.
Alright.
Ow.
No, that's not
Ow.
the damage. I need to roll 60. Give me a minute. 68. Or no. Yeah, 68. Give me a minute.
Excuse me?
How much damage is this?
Force.
Oh.
Sorry,
I
buddy.
resist that. Man, I should have really picked Amethyst Dragon.
You only take half of it, though. The deck save is to nullify it. You only take half of that. So that's 24. Basically everything around Miser, so I need some deck saves.
So I take 12?
Yes. If I'm reading how this works correctly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, see?
That's basically every...
He said, Tyrannon, I hope you're ready for jump. Ready to jump as he's falling. He's like, yeah, always. And he fires like the second he hits the ground. It's like, not now!
Alright, so you're shooting at this one just to make confirmation.
Yeah, that one, so he's getting all the damage. And
Oh,
then
yeah,
the
he's-
rest are getting...
Let's see now.
That one got flattened.
Yes.
My goal was basically to hit everything in the area. I wanted to do it to the other side of the party, but then I'm pretty sure I would have eviscerated our wizard. I trusted Tyrannon more.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Tyrannon still looks pretty damn fine.
Yeah, it's fine. So only 1 fail, or 2 failed, sorry.
Yes. And very close to blowing up this poor guy here who's still frozen
Wait,
in
which
his...
one? This one?
Yeah.
I shouldn't have hit him, because if I hit here, it's only 5, so he'd be
Yeah,
dead.
no, I'm just saying, like, when this little guy exploded and disintegrated.
My guy's gotta stop being there. Just move out of the way.
Kappa.
Wow. Alright, that's my turn.
Tyrannon.
Hi.
Clear the way so he can clear the way for the rest of the party.
Let's go with a 1
Hits.
and a 2.
That also hits, so they're both gone.
No!
I'm so glad I could play a pseudo-support, pseudo-DPS character. It's funny.
Let's go with 3.
That just hits.
Wow.
Oh yeah. Okay, we're good.
And 4.
Alright, I'm gonna put the X on this one because he's the initiative one.
Is the initiative 1?
Yeah.
Also... Oh wait, I was gonna say, did you get a +2 to your deck save because of haste, but I guess it still would have fucked up.
It
the
still
save.
fucking failed.
Yeah.
I rolled a 9. I don't think dex saves a fucking 11.
Alright, is that it for you, Tyrannon?
Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Movement, yes.
Okay.
Because I don't want to get within 5 feet of my friends.
Alright. Sign, you hear the voice again, but not only that, Mavis hears it now too.
Oh no.
Critical error. Paradoxal anomaly, posing greater resistance than usual. Desperately requesting aid. Minus 12 seconds.
Can we leave now?
There's still one more right there. And is watching.
Okay,
It's
I'm not gonna
showing
roll
up
anything.
now.
Sure, go.
Yeah, you can just go. You can leave. I don't think it's dead.
No, it's not.
No, totally not.
Fucking hell.
Sign doesn't do damage. Sign is helpful.
We have 2 control casters. This is gonna be scary. Only a
Especially when
reason
both of them are buffing Tyranid.
No, see, now I do the debuffing. He does the buffing.
Yeah.
Cause slow is a hell of a drug.
Oh, I love slow.
Alright, is that it for you, Sign? Oh, there we go. I was waiting for that. Alright. Mavis, you heard the voice.
I did hear the voice. Blah. Oh hell, I'll just shoot him.
Okay.
Oh, hell.
Oh, I guess might as well, bonus action, Hunter's Mark him.
Okay. Got Hunter
Oh,
Mark.
this poor idiot.
This poor man. He about to die.
Okay, got it. I think.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Can you roll me?
He might have hit his AC a bit.
I don't know.
Can you roll me a
I wanna reroll
D100,
it just in case.
Mavis?
Me?
Yes.
Okay.
You just sent that man to the show.
92.
Okay. So, as you blast this last one, both you, Mavis, and Sign do hear this. Connection error. Communication error. Necessary to re-establish link. Correcting.
Great. Why is it roboting? Makes it so much funnier.
Damn it, Mariner. Making me laugh.
Sorry.
You actually were, so it was pretty good.
Oh,
Yeah.
excellent. I didn't even know that.
Your connection was like actually detaching as you were talking.
It
So I
was
like,
literally a connection error.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
That was
That
it.
was funny as fuck.
My internet just warned me that a connection error was happening. Huh. Anyway.
It like timed it perfectly. That's one of those weird moments.
And everything goes silent.
Not everything. I'm racing out of there.
That's fine.
You just hear in the distance, Devin, no, hey.
And you do hear the clamoring of the rest of the market. And someone is like, oh, why am I in so much pain? I feel like I got electrocuted.
Don't do drugs!
Door opens.
We do what?
You see a pumpkin head
No.
stick out, look around. Opens door completely. Goes back in.
I don't really want to deal with more temporal bullshit. Can we just go back on the list, rest for 5 minutes? No, I guess we're dealing with more temporal bullshit.
Ginger just walks in, looks at her. How?
How what exactly?
How did you stay out of the stasis?
Gotta cover all my fronts.
to share, I probably will have more primal parts for you.
Aw, don't be like that. We all have our secrets to keep.
You've never met Syndra.
The difference in according to the goddess of, no. None of us have very long.
That was a girl.
Denis just kind of goes, huh, such a big shot out there.
Hey,
I should-
why am I vibrating?
Wait, what are you
This
talking
you?
about?
Yeah.
No. I'm pretty sure that was your smoking man, friend. This.
You
smoking
three,
man.
I need to go.
I know. She's kind of walking calmly out. Tiernan's fucking on cocaine.
Tyranid does.
He's running. He just sees your eyes. What the fuck?
Great. I'm just gonna move you guys outside and put you on the regular.
Syndra said we had to leave.
We do. It's just so fast.
I got
So
stopped.
fast. Make it stop.
And wait till the lethargy kicks in and it's just like, oh,
Hey.
Move you all over here. Binge and Countess are at the guild still. This guy's over elsewhere.
Does someone also explain to me why, how, also you look old and like shit.
It's my fault.
This explains
Yes and
a
no.
lot.
I had questions.
I didn't have answers.
Should we be worried at all that we're going to be attacked by those things constantly then?
Always.
Looks at the clock. Just waiting for the timer to hit 0.
Timer has well past hit 0 and nothing has happened.
No, that's about it.
Oh, alright. I'm going back to the bar then. Dealing with this shit.
No, what was the contact room because he's outside the planes.
Alright, could you turn that spell off so we can talk normally for 5 seconds?
Oh, right.
Alright, Karen, now say it again, but slower. And very slow.
The effect takes quite a minute.
No, hold on, I got this.
Tyranid, your muscles relax now.
I wanted to contact him because he lives outside the plains, and, well, as I had recollection of him, I thought he might be able to answer a few of them. I did not think I was going to summon him here. I do apologize for that.
Alright.
I mean, obviously, to use sign. Your talk's different.
Talk funny.
Was going to question that, but I was more concerned about that being ripped out of the void. Yes. Questions, I didn't have them. Things are interesting now. Time has passed. Or at least moved around.
Do you know anything then about the hole in the void that was apparently punched through?
The hole.
Oh, you didn't hear that Ataria literally, apparently wiped herself out of existence and punched a hole through the void.
Well, to be honest, we just learned of that.
To be honest,
Well,
I was trying to die.
Speaking of trying to die,
Like, this feels weirdly fitting for both of them.
so, Sign, we have a little special segment for you, my friend.
Oh no.
As in, you remember being here.
Oh, fuck me!
Because you had mentioned that you were looking for a place to die, and how you met Tyranid. You are right there.
Hey, it's a weird place. Welcome to the, Sea of the Abyss, buddy. Sea of the End.
Okay. Home.
Right, give me a second. I need to pull something out.
I was assuming you're trying to pull music.
No, just trying to get the particular entities that I need to get my hands on.
play the sad Halo sax. Like fuck it, yeah.
I only know sexy sex.
Makes sense for this scene.
Let the watch together, fuck.
Just Guillermo, I need to grab my stuff.
Oh, the irony. I've seen this plane before. It sucks.
It does suck.
Perfect. This is where I committed some Sudoku.
That you did.
Nah.
This is
Yeah.
just what I was looking for.
This is literally, if I remember correctly, the end of existence.
That is, in fact, as you
No,
were.
it's just a beach on a planet right before it got extinguished.
Well, same difference, one after the other. Tomato, tomato.
So, while we're at it, can you roll me the following sign as you stand upon this cosmic sea of stars that are fading away? Roll me 2d100. Ooh, okay.
You cracked.
I've always been cracked.
Oddly nice number.
Let me
No, we
just.
rolled 69 today. That was the only nice number we had.
True. I saw that.
So, as you are standing there pondering the very ends of the existence and the like, you feel a existence fade away, and you don't need to roll for this one. You realize that Adaria had just been expunged, mostly, from history, existence, universal. At least the Adaria that the variant that had decided to go against the flow of the usual existences known as Adaria. And as you are standing there in that sea pondering, two figures, one familiar, one also familiar but different. Standing by your side, but not looking at you, just looking outward to the end of the other side of the cosmic astral sea. The one you recognize as Arum speaks first. And to think we were so close to changing a certainty.
We were never close, Orem. We were always so far away. We're mistakes. It's best we keep it that way.
The one next to you simply states, just because they see us as a mistake does not mean that it is a mistake.
Can't you see the damage we've done? All these universes, all these outcomes, all universes someone dies over and over. People that may not have had to die. We put them through that pain. We never had to. We just did. Without a second thought.
You're speaking like the fourth one again.
Maybe the fourth one was right. How many people have to die before we understand our place in the universe? And that there's no place at all. Let the mistakes fix themselves. That's how the universe works.
Is it really that simple to just let go and allow the fourth to do
reset.
Seems easy enough. I mean, look at us. We're set to die here. I mean, how more complex can it get? A distant star in the galaxy, a different dimension. Not a single soul, or God knows what, even here.
You're wrong about that, as the other one next to you, the horned one, which feels like it's you, but not you. Perhaps a alternate version. And I'll just do a quick show to players. As he simply states, there are rules in the universe, but the rules always change. And yet, there are individuals out there that are ruining it, bringing vast amounts of chaos that, as they both gestured almost simultaneously, bringing that thing. As you see in the far off distance, that thing.
What even is that?
One of the cosmic titans. The lost star. I decided to punch a hole into an already unstable situation, allowing a dangerous thing to arrive. The far realms are insatiable, a vast unknown, which is why the fourth one's plan to condense everything into one and then reset is absurd.
So he just punched a hole through the realms.
That was Ateria, the one that has now become a lost star, while the other variants are still collecting it.
And leave it to us to meet the people that nearly destroy the universe, trying to save it. The irony is just uncanny. I mean, that's only something they would do, really. How badly did they fuck up the entire universe? Are you kidding me? I wanted to die in peace? Don't tell me I have to go back. Oh, God, please.
Well, I wouldn't mind if you actually go back, sign. A fourth voice, or third voice speaks. And stepping out from the very ashes, or at least forming from ashes, a very familiar figure.
Well, which one is this? The seventh, what, quintillion?
A very familiar face, and next to him is a unconscious, very bloodied figure of a knight on the ground. It was such a pain having to deal with certain situations, but how long must we play this game, gentlemen? All we have to do is just simply fulfill the wheel, the circle, and everything will be fine. Instead, we're playing this cat and mouse game, and look, you make one little change, and now we have this problem.
You all say the same quote every time you walk in. Do you remember how this goes? Was you truly
Sovereign looks a little confused as if trying to remember something. The other one next to you also looks confused. And Ed, just rubbing, or rather pinching the bridge of his nose. That's the thing, though. The formula is perfect. The only problem is that there are far too many variants and elements that are still rebelling against it.
It's not bad. See, that's the problem. You all keep considering living and all that. I fucking given up a long time ago. Problem is with you. Is you don't like me because you can't control me. You may have my books. You may know all you can about paradoxes. But you can't control me. And what's more dangerous than a paradox that doesn't care for living? You just walked into your own death. And I'm ready to die with you.
Sign, sign, sign. Oh, let me just get rid of this garbage over here. And he points a finger toward the unconscious man. Says something very quickly. And it vanishes. Apologies for that. I need to use that one later. But you say these things, and yet your actions contradict it. Why is it that you say you seek death and want to end it all, and yet you still run away from Primus? Or, in this one other case, you gave, one of your instances anyway, gave your precious book to that very annoying little girl.
Oh god. Did he get love struck? Besides the point.
I don't know. You tell me.
I don't know. It's just a girl. I'm a man. I don't think with my brain. I think with... Besides the point. There can only be one universe. We fucked this up beyond our imaginations. We thought we could be gods.
Finally, thank you.
God.
Thank you. You agree with me at least, at the final moment of this, that there has to be one universe, one existence, one entity above all else. Something that stands above the Alpha and Omega, or I best you call the entity called Ao or Ao. However, managements and the like, creation, oblivion, they still have their tangible forms. And where do these tangible forms keep coming from?
All intangible forms, like us. Nothing's really real. It's just realistic things made of things we can't even probably comprehend. Nothing is real. We made it all up. And that's why there needs to be one universe. This is all fucking bullmalaki. It's fake. There can only be one universe, and that is how the universe created it. Not you, not me, not any other sign. Just that one. And we can't be in it. Miser, can I try and do something?
You can certainly try.
I'm just gonna start rocketing my paradox backlash. And grab him.
You can certainly try.
Okay. Well, I only have one way of doing this, so we're gonna have to just start detouring 500 feet in the air. And just see where things go.
Somehow I knew you would do something foolish, Sign. Although I captured all your little, as he grabs you. And you feel something odd. Normally, from what you remember, Ed was never this physically strong.
Shit, was that? Have you started going to the gym? Ow, oh god.
Yes, well, this is what happens when things begin to converge. Things get to be a little bit more equalized, focused. And as he says this, the world around you begins to become a void of light. And unfortunately, you are useless to me as you currently are. So, I will say it this one last time. You will live, and you will continue to exist until you fully gather yourself and aid me into completing my final miracle. The miracle that will free all of us. It may not be anytime soon, my old acquaintance. But the countdown has already begun. This is the final stretch of it all. As he tightens his grip, you can roll me either perception or investigation.
5 is sure shit. So 7.
Something does feel odd, though, despite your rolled number. The hand that's holding onto your collar feels immensely cold. Now, I will say this, as you have already been doing the song and dance with me for who knows how long in the eons, but time repeating over and over. I will win. That is already a guaranteed. Now, how painful you want this to be done, I will leave that up to you and those annoying Nants that the gods seem to favor a little bit. And I only say a little bit because, well, let's face it. They're only doing this because they are afraid. They already knew they lost and can't do anything to stop me. And as he says this, the form that is Ed starts to morph, change, but then vanishes.
Aren't we all afraid? All afraid of death.
As you're now surrounded by 5 individuals.
Oh, y'all are getting nuked. It's go time.
You may certainly try.
Oh, I'm gonna just start backlashing as much as I can.
Go for it.
Fireball, 5th level, and that's all gonna be max damage.
Okay.
Alright, time for some funny paradox. I failed.
So those who are wondering, Sign is a particular paradox. He's a particular sorcerer of my own brew making. He's a paradox soul. And he just rolled a 3-7, and I believe that's not too bad.
I want them all to explode, goddamn it.
Watch him just, like, get the one that kills him, too, or sends him to fucking Primus.
Dude, watch it, like, insta-yeet me to Primus or some shit. No, it's
Isn't that one of the options?
I
Let's
don't
see
remember.
now. 3-7
one.
is...
I'm just hoping I got the one that sends a 50-foot radius.
It makes sense.
A 10d12? Good soup.
Unfortunately, 3-7 gets you... Well, you're under the effects of Blink.
Are you fucking kidding?
That's funny as shit, considering you're in a reality that doesn't exist, so that kind of makes it moot.
Yes.
Where the fuck am I going?
Well, as you attempt to commit suicide, or at least bring the 3 or the 5 knights that follow Ed.
Hey, sign, can you hear me?
Yep.
Where am I?
I knew it. I fucking think it.
Yep. You find yourself, Sign, you remember those things, and now you're back at the market.
Good job, team.
Thank you.
Hi to you, too.
Sorry, I haven't communicated in a while. I should thank you all for saving me. Although
Well,
you
to be honest,
brought
as
me into this-
usual.
You kind of brought me into this. Thank you.
Well, you're the first one that I've met that was nice to me, and I just tried because you seem to have knowledge of this bullshit, and we have no idea what the fuck we're doing at this point. And yes, my voice has changed, don't bring it up.
Well,
He gestures to his neck, and you see it's pure sapphire now instead of, how when you first met him and he was just a blue kobold. He also has a wing now. You never saw that.
Just 'cause a new bling.
Yes, as I have advanced in my capabilities in this form, it seems my mother has come out in me. I am a unique dragon called the Nazarite. I'm not sure any of you actually have heard that before. Yes. I am, well, as you have figured, half blue, half sapphire.
I've rarely come across dragons, at least not. No one's as normal. Despite rare, normal. Seen some fucked up ones.
Yes, Jen, and we know you have your mother's hairs.
Damn right I do.
Oh, lovely.
That's what's to come.
Yes, I just had to shut down your insult with a compliment.
I don't like you
You
anymore.
you
Go
have
back to
your
being stupid.
grandfather's eyes.
Alright. Good to
Also-
everyone throwing insults at each other. Now allow them on to
Sign.
speak that's been away from some time. Sorry.
Can you roll me a history at advantage?
17.
Perfect. You just passed. So, as the term Azurite Dragon comes to your mind, and you do remember your various little variants and history, this is the first time you actually hear that term. A hybrid dragon from 2 true dragon races, especially a chromatic and a gem dragon, which by most normal standards, or at least all the quote-unquote absolute truths of the universe, that should not happen.
I am terrified yet pleased to say you are literally one in infinity.
Oh, that would make me feel so much better about myself, but I've already met Ruby and Red, so not that rare it seems.
Never met you. At least there's that. But the only versions of there, quadrillions, quintillions.
I mean,
octillions.
my large question currently is, are you the sign that we've met before, or are you a different one?
Roll me a d100.
Watch it, dog. Watch.
76. Huh.
Follow.
Oh,
Yes,
wow.
that was the worst Fallout. We don't talk about it. It's not real. Much like
It's
slime.
pretty good now.
We don't talk about it though.
The right mods.
Alright. Can you also roll me a d4?
Oh, it says a little out here on the launch for Fallout 76.
Perfect. Okay, sign. You think about it as Tyrion asks this question. You recall Tyrion, but there was a problem, a little mismatch to the memory, or rather the consistency. The Tyrion you know was a pure blue dragon, not a half-breed, not even associated to a gem dragon. You look around. Differences. Various differences. Not consistency. The Syndragalis here is surprisingly more tolerable when the one you've met, or at least the one you know, had attempted to kill you on multiple occasions, and, well, the one you encountered was actually a male. Very confusing.
Send dude Gallows.
Oh no, Todd.
There was no
Gallows.
there was no Arizel, and there was no Oberina, or at least no pink-haired woman standing in front of you. There was a crazy cultist woman that
Oh God.
had a massive cult following and chasing after you at one point.
Yeah.
And then the young girl who you were very certain you have met, and I want you to roll me a history at advantage because, well, she has your book. A book that you clearly do remember giving it to her. Not just for safekeeping, but because you felt like you owed her. And you can't remember why. And we are going to leave the session here at that point. Thank you, everyone. This is your DM for this evening, Miser Mark. You can find my stuff on both Twitch and YouTube on Miser Mark 2010. I also play the various characters for... Oh, I'll be playing Elliot tomorrow for Sea of Sorrows. So I will hand over to the DM for that tomorrow, Moogle.
Hello. Yep, tomorrow is Sea of Sorrows. We get to see what horrible decisions these guys make.
Hello.
Or amazing decisions, or
No,
choices that make me go, God dang it, I wasn't prepared for this tonight.
Every time I pick up the
I
knife.
don't know what you're talking about.
Or they secretly somehow figure out the entire history behind the knife on some way that I hadn't foreseen them to do.
I brute forced my way through most things and figured it out.
Yep. Needless to say, that's tomorrow night. That's where we get together with that. Looks like we also might be having a new player joining us for that, so we can start with that. Jeebus.
Hi, I'm Jeebus Hidegas on Twitter and YouTube. You can find me alternating Mondays with Moogle for Drake's Salvation. It is a hell of a time right now because the party is stuck in a dwarven dungeon that they have to solve puzzles, do crafting things that appease Moradin, and only one of them seems to be having a good time right now. Speaking of that only one, I'll throw it over to Mariner.
Hello. I am Fred Space Bear. You can find me on my Twitch and Twitter, everything. I'm not going to plug it right now because I'm really tired. But yeah, I guess I'm very confused. And tomorrow I will also be very confused. But it will be fun. I will somehow make my DMs cry because I always figure out the weirdest fucking ways to hurt my DMs emotionally and physically. I don't know why. I guess it's just a skill I have at this point. And yeah, I guess I'll throw it over to Hexic if he has anything to plug.
I don't really have anything to plug, but I would like to mention, hi, I am Sign. You may have not seen me in a while. I don't know if I'll be fully returning, but maybe in the next upcoming sessions of Wildlands I'll be here, just getting a feel for it. And I hope you guys enjoy having a returning character with hopefully a less shitty personality. And I'll pass it over to who wants it? As Rowan?
As.
Right. A little rusty on this.
I'm As. I play RE on this Sunday game and the Tuesday games. That's not till next week. Where's Mala? You can find my Twitter handle down below. Mostly just post things about D&D related stuff or other things. So, yeah.
So I just want to conclude. Thank you all. Welcome back, Reed. Even if it's just temporarily, it's great to have everyone come in and RP, and hopefully you'll enjoy the madness I'm going to give everyone in the next couple of sessions. So see you next Sunday on Into the Wildlands, and looking forward to Sea of Sorrows tomorrow.
Bye.
Bye-bye.